And how is it going, everyone? Welcome to more Rage Racer. And the question is if today we're gonna be able to finish the game or not. I don't know, but anything can happen. Let me unpause the emulation. So, well, first of all, we need to load the memory card. Because, you know, without the memory card, it's a little bit, yeah. Can't play what we were playing yesterday without that. Though, you know, this emulator, every time you exit the game, automatically saves a state. So you don't even need to use the memory card, but I prefer using the memory card for a more authentic feel, I guess. But anyways, so we were using this car that is very rough to use, but you know, if things are how I think they are, in this track, this car should have an advantage. If this car doesn't have an advantage in this track, we're gonna be in big trouble, because that means he doesn't have an advantage in anything if it's not in this track. So what's gonna happen, I wonder? Well, only one way to find out. Using this car is not easy. Just as any of the Lizard cars, they are hard to use. But you know, need to make this a challenge. So this uphill portion should be exactly where this car excels because of the acceleration. I don't know how much of that is true. You really had to get in the way. Wow, nice. Want to get a little bit more in the way? Because I felt that that wasn't enough. I felt like you could get more in the way if you tried. A little bit more, you know. These fucking shover cars are insane. No respect. Absolutely no respect. The problem is this tunnel corner. How the fuck am I gonna... Well, that was funny. That went super well, but it was a pure accident that it went super well. That was very good. My worst mistake is drifting so close to the inner side of the corner. I should let myself go a lot more. It's a lot easier said than done. Mostly because I'm so used to taking the corners like that, which is the normal way of taking them, but if you drift, you cannot take them the normal way. That guy is the second place. I should be able to overtake him after the corner. Definitely not during the corner, but as long as that asshole doesn't overtake me. Obviously, the car that is gonna be on first place is gonna be the same car that I am using. That was very bad. That was a very bad corner. I need to learn how to do that. The problem is that it's basically two very steep corners going into each other. So it's not easy to do. Okay. So we can use the last lap to try and win this, but it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough because you basically have to relearn how to do the tracks in drift mode. So, the first place shouldn't be that far off. If we don't make any mistake, we should... He's right there. We should reach him, I will say, around the end of the track, probably. He looks close, but he's not very close. Not very close considering its speed, obviously. If we didn't lose so much speed in corners, we will be able to take him even before that corner, but the corners are our biggest weakness. We need to make up for that somehow. Problem is this corner. I just don't know how to take that corner. At least I'm not gonna get overtaken, but I don't think I can get first place like this. I need to learn how to use that corner. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like the first corner you can do or at least try to do like a normal turn, and then the second one is obviously a drift. I might be able to overtake, but the problem is that the corner that comes right now is gonna be super slow. That's the issue, so I might not be able to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's okay though. Considering how much I fucked up, I will say that this is not as bad as it could be. Because every single lap, that double corner, I did it terribly. Every single time. So, that consider, I don't think we did that badly. I think it could have been worse, but I need to do better. Because this should be our free track. This should be the free track. So if we fuck up here, it's not a good look for the rest of the classes. This should be our home turf. But it's okay, we can do it. It's not a problem. Just need to believe. Time to leave some road marks. I agree. How is it going, Yannick? I do agree. We need to mark the road as our property. In order to do that, we just need to remember, you can see that drift was perfect. Why was that drift perfect? Because I did it almost as I was about to hit the wall. That's what I need to mentalize myself. I need to trigger the drift when I'm about to hit the wall. So this corner is still so messed up, dude. Doesn't help that that pink bitch was in the way, but I don't know how to do that corner. Wait, was it the pink one? Wait, did I... Am I blind? Did I see two pink cars, or am I fucking blind? I'm not sure what I saw actually, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. It was a little bit weird. Yeah, don't worry about it. That was a good corner. Like, a good corner, well, a good drift. Basically, if the speed doesn't go below 110, that's a good drift. That's how it should be. Wow. You know that of all the walls you could have kissed, that's the one that, you know, that you know, there was no reason to kiss. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. And look at this asshole. Damn it. I think the worst part of drifting really is the fact that Because the corner themselves are not a problem. I mean, they might be hard sometimes, but the problem is the cars getting in the way. That's how you do those two corners. It's very easy. First one is a normal turn and the second one is a drift, which is what I said, but again, problem are the cars themselves, the cars getting in the way. Because you need room. You need room to do these drifts. You need room to be comfortable in taking the corner. But if these assholes get in the way, that corner is messed up. That corner is messed up no matter which car you use, really. Just that it's a little bit easier on grip cars. Oh, that was okay. Okay, so this is pretty much same situation. At least hopefully here we shouldn't fuck up that double corner, and if we don't fuck up the double corner, we should win this one. So I believe, but we need to focus. The real problem is gonna be the third race, that's the thing. The third race is the real issue here. Was a good corner. Is this guy gonna get in the way of the double corner? Because if he does that, this is not gonna be good. No, he's not gonna get in the way, but that's because we fucked up before that. Oops. Yeah, that was very low speed already. That's a shame, dude. This car is really gonna give me more work than I expected. This car is not gonna be free in any track. In fact, this kinda makes me consider doing the oval race for last. Well, I'm gonna do the oval race for last in this class because it shouldn't be hard. But on the other classes, doing the oval race last doesn't seem like a very smart idea, but doesn't also seem like a very smart idea to do this last. I almost got him, didn't I? Auto drift will be easy. I mean, the problem is not that the drift itself is hard. The problem is that these cars don't have good grip. Like, yeah, drifting is good, but the issue is that the smaller corners really fuck you up. Like, in fact, you know what? I mean, I'm gonna do this later, but I want to try this race. You will see this race.
Racers, start your engine.
This race is probably the worst one for this car. This race is supposed to be one that has an insane amount of very small corners. And for a car like this, that's a dead sentence, pretty much. You are basically being sentenced to death. Could be worse though. I mean, a lot of these small corners I don't think are that hard to take. What was that? And look at this moron crashing against the little guy. Well, I would have done the same in his place, honestly. It would be nice if you didn't close me, asshole. I mean, you didn't close the road. Like, these small corners are the issue. They are not hard normally. Oh, that's a huge loss of speed if you fuck that one up. Ouch. Okay, but that's fine. We need to learn. I mean, I remember me doing this. So if I could do this before, I can do it now. The question is remembering how I did it. But it basically will require a lot of very small braking. Like, you need to brake. Oh, especially in a corner like this one, that's messed up. The worst part is that drifting in these corners is worthless, because you end up losing way more time. That was a good drift. But yeah. The problem is not in this class. This is class 3, like that doesn't really matter. The problem is in the other classes. The other classes are gonna be way harder than this. Did I hit the left wall there? Excuse me? What, this asshole? There's no one behind me. What are you talking about? Okay. You gonna let me pass? Problem is that I need to use the brake in that corner. Can't do much about it. Damn, that's the kind of mistake I can do. That wasn't even a hard corner. See, this is a hard corner, for example, and this one is too. So having a mistake, making a mistake here, it makes sense, but the one that I made a mistake on does not. Okay, that was a good corner. And this is the second place, so I might be able to win this, but I really can't fuck up on the next lap. Didn't mean to hit you, sorry buddy. You got in the way though. Okay, so if I don't fuck up this lap, we will win. But that's a very big if. That's quite a big if, you know.
Okay, final lap. Keep it cool.
Well, there is the car. So that was a very bad corner, the one that I did, because I hit the inner side. So he's right there. I mean... yeah, that corner that I just did is probably one of the harder ones to take. It's very long and very narrow. Fuck. Get ahead. I broke. It's okay. It was a long break, even though it didn't need to be that long, but it's okay, don't worry about it. We should be fine though. Which truly amazes and surprises me. Damn! Are you for real? I'm gonna win this race on the first try? What the hell? This was not supposed to be the easy race. If anything, this was supposed to be the hardest race of the 4th. What? Wait, how are you so close? The hell? Well, I mean, I win regardless, but I don't know how he got so close. Scare me a little bit. What the fuck? I think he tried to go for the overtake because the last corner he can be faster. But at least we got that. But yeah, as you can see, it's not that the car is bad, it's that I am bad. If you know how to play better, it's not a problem. But yeah, you need to know. It's clearly harder than using a grip car though, but you know. So I think here, when I do the drift on the last corner, I didn't do it that badly, but he did it way faster. Damn, that's scary. And look at that, almost parallel. Was a nice finish though. Got his ass. Now, there is a big problem here, and that I remember abandoning once on the previous stream. on this track, which means that I only have 2 attempts to do the oval. The oval shouldn't be hard, but not at this class at least. It's gonna be harder on the other ones, but here it shouldn't be hard. Yeah, he kissed my ass. Okay. Damn, so is the free race gonna be the third one then?
1, go.
That didn't look that free, really.
Is on. Show 'em what you got.
They look easier than this. But I guess this one, I'm just not able to do it so far because of that double corner having always a car fucking my space.
Check this number 5.
That was a very long drift. But it's okay. Wasn't that bad of a drift. Movie Wars. Okay, the problem is this. Of course, this fucking pink bitch. Also, I wasn't crazy. There are 2 pink cars in this class for whatever reason. Like, there you have that one and you have this. The weird thing is that they are both the same type of car and they have both the same color. I don't know why, but you know, sure, why not? I mean, that's the real question, right? Why not? Want to have the same color, let them have the same color, damn it. Alright. Uh-oh. Damn, I overtook barely. Okay. That's the second place already, and we are only on the start of the second lap, so this is good. This is a good run so far. But I hope that doesn't get ruined by any surprise. But you never know. Anything will happen. Wait, why did I fucked that up. I'm an idiot. I fucked that up because for some reason I tried turning normal instead of drifting. That was fully my fault. I don't know why. It's like my brain turned off for a little bit. That was a good drift. Okay. So we're pretty close to the first place. So that mistake from before shouldn't be that bad. I want to believe. I mean, he's right there. We should be able to overtake this guy on the finish line. I mean, at the start of the third lap. Nice. Or maybe, no, I don't think it's gonna be before because this corner sucks. It most likely won't be before. Well, it was before, that's because I blocked his ass. But you wanna overtake, you don't have enough speed, bitch! Okay. So basically all a matter of not fucking up. But that's a very promising scenario. Basically, being first place at the start of the last lap is huge. So that gives me hope. That gives me hope that we might not do that badly. Now that we have some practice. Just remember to drift here. Do not do a grip turn, and you should be fine. This guy is there, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Nice. This is still very close, but not close enough to overtake. definitely not close enough to overtake. Jump. Okay. Nice. Okay, this should be free. Because even if we do this corner in the worst way possible, he shouldn't keep up. There you go. Alright. See, it was only a matter of getting used to this guy. Just needed to get used, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a matter of getting used to it. Okay, so the problem is that it's not over yet for this class. Because we have 2 attempts to beat the last one, to beat the oval. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Well, first of all, we need the oval car, obviously. We can't beat it with this car, so we need this guy. Gaming. I think that I'm gonna heed to Kyle's initial wish, and I'm gonna make this Cyan. Well, unless you have a better idea, Yannick, a better color, because Kyle picked Cyan like this. Looks cool. So this car is also one of the only cars that has a decent secondary color. So you can have vertical stripes, so you know, anything you particularly want, any particular color or color, that's fine. Okay, let's go Cyan. Cyan, full tire, full grip configuration. Okay. So we need to focus here. Need to focus because we don't have infinite tries on the last track. Pink for Satori colors. Well, I will do that, but we used pink on the previous GP, so I don't want to repeat. We used pink for basically every car in the previous campaign, well, except for the first one, but... Oh yeah, I will say no pink for now. This is gonna be hard, dude. Especially because now it's in reverse. Well, the fact that it's in reverse, I don't think it changes much, but... I mean, it has a bit of unfamiliarity to it. Also because there are no ovals that go to the right. That's an interesting fact. All of the real-life oval circuits go to the left. I think there is like 1 or 2 exceptions, but nobody uses them anymore as far as I know. So, you know, nobody really cares. The ovals always go to the left. But since this one is obviously the reverse version, it goes to the right, because the normal version goes to the left. Well, at least the good thing is that we are first place at the beginning of half of the race. So even if I fuck up, especially against the lap cars, we have time to recover. So I think this is pretty much done. Right? I mean, I shouldn't count all the eggs yet, but I think this is pretty much done. Ooh, that was so close. I almost saw my face on the wall there. Well, I saw it on the wall, but it didn't collide. That's gonna be a problem. No, that's fine. From the outer side. Were those exceptions in UK? I don't remember. I'm not sure, but I don't... Uh-oh. I don't think it was in the UK though. I think it was in... Wasn't it in Monza? In Italy? I think, maybe? I'm not sure though. I think it was Monza, Italy. But I didn't care enough to check. You know, Monza is a regular circuit that is very known. But I don't think it's very known for its oval.
You did it.
Great job! Okay, so we got the gold. So class 3 is no more. That's what matters.
Perfect. That trophy's yours.
That trophy is yours. That trophy is indeed mine. Now, the problem is thinking... I like the inverted colors because this is supposed to be the inverted shipping. Okay, so the question here is, what track do I leave for last? Because leaving the oval for last again, I don't think it's a good idea. But the problem is that with this car, I really don't know what's a free track. It should be this one, but we saw that that's not the case. Trying to think. Well, first of all, let me upgrade it. Upgrade it, okay. Oh, also, if I'm not mistaken, this car on its last upgrade sounds like a kettle sitting. Like it looks like water is it's about to boil, if I'm not mistaken. The last upgrade, which is the next one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like I should leave the first track for last. I know that I fucked up the first track a lot yesterday, but I think that was more because of unfamiliarity than anything else. No, I feel that I should do the first one now. I don't think this is gonna be free. But at the same time, I don't think any of these tracks are gonna be free. That's my issue. I don't think there's any free tracks at all. Well, let's do it. I mean, again, the free track should be the second one. The second one should always be the free track for this car.
2, 1, go! The race
Well,
is
let's
on.
also see how the car behaves with an upgrade. What speed does it reach? You gonna reach 200? No, I don't think it's gonna... Oh, it is gonna reach 200. Okay. Shame about that kid. Yeah, I don't think this is a good track to leave for last. Because even if it's a short... Yeah, no. The fact that it's a short track is precisely why it's not a good idea. Okay, remember this corner. That hit at the end was unnecessary, but you know, it's okay. I mean, I could leave the oval for last. I mean, after all, as much as I cry about the oval being hard, so far I'm pretty sure I got first place. No, I think... Wait, did I get first place in every first try so far? In the oval? So I don't remember. But something tells me that it was... If it wasn't like that, it was very close to that.
Excellent cornering.
Yeah, that was actually excellent cornering, indeed. I do agree. Oof, that was close. Okay. Damn, I'm actually playing well. I can't believe it. It actually feels as if I'm good at this. Feels very nice. Okay, now, let's get this asshole in. This might have been free, actually. Oh, fuck. Might have. It's alright, don't worry about it. Pretty sure the other ones are gonna be even more free. I disagree. I lost control at the end. Yeah, excellent cornering, this motherfucker says. I think we still can win, but it's gonna be rough. Yeah, we can win, we can win. Yeah, nice drift. Well, I mean, it was a drift. No one can deny it was a drift. It's not a very good one. Damn, that was an excellent drift right there. Didn't go, or went barely below 140. Perfect. And see? I mean, except for that little accident in that one corner, this was very good. It was actually very good. Yeah, this corner was terrible. It's because I couldn't finish it in time, but as you can see, this car is not bad. Just in case you thought that your choice was gonna be bad, Yannick, no, your choice wasn't bad. What was bad was the person driving it. So, I feel like I'm gonna leave this one for last then. That's gonna be a good idea. Because even if I could get this one without that much trouble, I feel like this one is way harder. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna leave the second one for last. I mean, after all, we have three full tries here. It should be fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
I like how the tachometer kinda like twitches a little bit because the car has the engine on. A very nice little detail. Really? So now you jump there, making it almost impossible to avoid hitting the wall. That's very nice of you. So, I know that you are so happy that you're jumping with emotion, but you shouldn't jump there. There are times where it's nice to jump, that one is not one of them. There are many times for jumping, but that ain't it. There are also times for kissing the wall, and that shouldn't be it either. Though at least it was a hard corner. So I'll give you that. Would have been worse. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, the problem is that at some point the cars become so fast that there are some jumps that really just take you straight to the wall. That's something that we can't allow. Damn, this guy is here? Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck off. I guess it's a good idea that I didn't leave this one for last. But I wasn't really planning on leaving this one for last. I mean, I was between leaving either the oval for last or the... fuck. Either the oval or the first one. Definitely not this one. Leaving this one for last is way too risky. You're clearly seeing why. fuck? Can you move out of the way, truck? Why is a truck racing at in the first place? Like, what is the reason for a fucking truck racing? I mean, I know that there is a NASCAR category that is about trucks racing, but this is not the NASCAR, sir. Probably should consider going there, though. I'm sure that your kind will be accepted, but not here. This is not the place for such things. Why didn't I drift, dude? Like, I still have my chip about not drifting. You have truck races there too? Nice. Are they oval races or are they in regular circuits? Because as far as I know, the NASCAR... Ouch. Nice. Wait, give me a second. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get third place at this rate. Doing very badly. Okay, never mind, there is the third place. Okay, that corner wasn't bad. Oh, that corner was bad. That's the second place? I think it is. I need to remember to brake before this tunnel so I don't kiss the wall. Stock car but trucks, yeah, I mean, well, that's pretty much how it is in NASCAR. Well, that's what NASCAR is about, really. Stock cars, racing.
Okay, it's the last trick. Keep it up.
But yeah, like, the question is if they race in oval exclusively or if they race in regular circuits. Which one? Or do they do both? Do you even have ovals in Brazil? I don't even know. Also, something that we can do, just to get it out of the way, is doing the oval race. Speaking of oval, I will need to upgrade this thing, but that's no problem. So with this shit upgraded, should be able to do this, right? But yeah, I want to get the oval out of the way just so I can fully focus on the acceleration car.
2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
That's a pretty nice start. That's the perfect way to start. Man, why are these assholes even allowed here? How is this car ready for oval racing? Unbelievable. I don't think we have ovals. It's technical tracks, I see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think there are many countries in the world that have ovals. Other than, I mean, the USA is the one that has probably 99% of the oval tracks in the world. Most likely. And I mean, it's not like, you know, building an oval track, I will say that it's probably harder than building a regular track. Just keep in mind that all that elevation that you need... I can stop fucking up that corner, damn it! But all the elevation that you need for the oval to work probably requires so much effort and so much money, because the amount of asphalt that you are wasting there is insane. It's not just needing to, you know... It's not just needing to pave a road, is what I'm trying to say. Also, where is the third place? I'm starting to get worried. Starting to get a little bit worried. Are you? No, you're at the lap car. Oh, that's the third place, the truck. Alright, truck. I need your assistance. And by that I mean I need you to let me pass. Fuck. This first half of the race is so hard. It's insane. I can't believe that I'm not even gonna get third place. That's one attempt down the drain, just like that. Fuck.
Okay, it's the last trip. Keep it up.
It's been nothing but fuck-ups. That's bad.
Don't waste
That's
your
very
next
bad.
chance.
Terraforming is expensive, yeah, it is. But yeah, what's expensive is also that continue that I should use. That's a problem.
The race is on.
And that's an actual problem. Like, this first corner here is fucking me up a lot. Because it's so weird. Like, it starts out so... like, so... fast. And then it requires you to actually turn very aggressively. So this is quite a problem. Again, the good thing is that I didn't leave this one for last, but... it's not a very good thing if I lose continues because of that.
You shattered that record.
I feel like I cannot even speak in this one. Like I cannot even speak because it requires so much brain power, dude. Really requires brain power to not hit anything in this oval. Okay. There is only one more.
2 laps to go. Nice work.
Problem is the amount of lap cars.
Take 'em now.
The funny thing is that... wait, give me a second.
Okay, final lap. Keep it cool. Okay, it's the last trip. Keep it up.
Damn, right at the last corner. Not before. That's messed up. But yeah, I was saying that
You did
the
it.
funny thing is that in actual oval races, you like lap cars are not forced to let you pass. Like if you are a car that is in the leader's lap and you stumble across a lap car, like normally in other races, in road races, like I mean regular circuits, when you stumble across a lap car, he's supposed to let you pass. He can't get in your way. That's what the blue flag is for.
Go!
They wave the blue flag at him, letting him know that he's supposed to be to let the guy behind them overtake, right? But in Oval that doesn't work that way. In Oval, lap cars can race at the same speed alongside cars that are actually in the leader's lap. And that's because of how usually the yellow flag rules work. Like, it doesn't matter how far behind you are, because obviously if you are lap, you are quite far behind from the leader, right? But because of the yellow flag, you can basically go back to the leader's lap immediately. Obviously there needs to be a series of factors leading up to that moment, including the yellow car, obviously. Wait, yellow car? Did I say yellow car? No, I meant yellow flag. Why am I saying car? The yellow flag, moron. But yeah, the point is that, yeah, when there is a yellow flag, it's when a lap car can recover laps. I mean, there is a rule in these races that is called Lucky Dog. So the Lucky Dog is basically the car that is in the first position of the lap cars. Like the one that is not in the leader's lap, the first one of those, when there is a yellow flag, that one can officially recover a lap. Just like that. The yellow car from Crane. From which Crane? Oh, from... You mean a yellow car thrown in the middle of the road by a crane? That would be interesting. No, but I mean, yeah. Not the yellow car, the yellow flag. In a yellow flag you can choose recover. You can recover your lost lap. It's very cool because it basically means that you are never truly out of the race unless your car is fucking destroyed, obviously. So if your car is destroyed, I don't think you will worry about the race at that point. I think that will be the least of your worries. Because at that point you probably will have to worry that your bones are not broken, you know? Yeah. Whoop. So that's the first place. We are not so far, but this can go in any direction, I feel. Huge advantage in those uphills, thanks to the acceleration. I don't think I have enough time to overtake him, because I'm gonna lose time now on the next corner, so I don't think this is enough time, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not enough time. But that wasn't a bad attempt. Just that I wish it was a little bit better. But it's okay, we got it. I mean, we're gonna get it, I mean.
Finish!
It must suck being in a race and getting your car chopped into hamburger by cyborg
Next time,
ninjas.
first place is yours.
By cyborg ninjas. Why would cyborg ninjas chop your car into a hamburger? Why would they do that?
Racers,
Wouldn't they have
start
to
your
worry
engines
about
and
something
let's
else?
get it on.
I mean, they are cyborg ninjas. Or is that a reference that I don't
3,
get?
2,
It might
1,
be.
go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
Oh, come on, those mistakes. Stop making those mistakes. Oh, nice. That's how they cancel you? What you mean that's how they cancel me?
Excellent cornering.
That was an excellent corner indeed.
Take him now.
I think I can take this guy here though. Oh. Pink bitch. I don't believe it! You are a sack of shit. It's okay. These pink cars, dude. It's just insane how good they are at getting in the way. It's their main specialty. They are so good at it. A yellow guy. Oh man, no, come on. This is the last slow car. Well, until we meet the lap car, I guess. Come on, buddy. This is not a slow car, by the way. Just that we hit him anyways. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna get first place here either at this rate. Seems that it's gonna be a little bit hard. Yeah, I don't think I can get first place in this one. Fuck, dude. This track is actually hard. We already knew that was the case, but then it really is. Of course. Well, that's bad. I mean, we weren't gonna win this anyways, but at least we're gonna get third place at the bare minimum. I'm surprised the truck still has not overtaken me after all of these mistakes, honestly. Seems like the real mystery. One is that overtaking in this track is just so absurdly hard. it's okay. At least I completely overtook the second place, and the first place is right there. Wait, what the hell? How did you get... Excuse me? How did this asshole get here so fast? Was he right next to me?
Finish!
Was that... I have a feeling that when I look back he was right next to me, which is the reason why I didn't see him. God damn it. Well, it's okay, it doesn't really make a difference getting third or second place. What matters is winning. And we didn't do that, so you know,
Start your engines and let's
nothing
get it
different
on.
here. Problem is how much it's gonna cost. So I feel that it's gonna cost quite a lot.
1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
But it's okay.
Take 'em now!
Nice, that was a super good drift. Can you bribe the shovers? I wish I could bribe the shovers with my money. After all, I have so much money that I know that I'm not gonna use. But yeah, I wish it was an option. I could bribe the shovers so they... What the hell was that? Dude, it's like they bribe the shovers against me right there. How the fuck did I hit that guy?
Take this tougher ride.
Jesus Christ, fucking pink bitches. Yeah, nice collisions. Well, this game is known for having pretty funny collisions after all. They are quite interesting. But, you know. It's okay. With or without collisions, we are winning this. I don't know if it's gonna be in this attempt, but we are definitely winning it. I always hit that one. Come on!
They're closing in fast.
That was bad. Dude! Are you shitting me? Damn it. That corner that you have to move to the left at the very beginning, not the long one, the one before that. Speaking of collisions, that one has a very weird collision as well, which is what ultimately caused me to hit it, but it's okay.
Nice work.
Ooh, that was super close. That was almost an excellent corner. Trucks took a grappling hook, yeah. I mean, pretty much the thing is that when you get hit from behind, what happens is that, like, the way the physics in this game work are pretty funny, because you get pushed forward and you lose speed, and the car behind you kinda like goes from 0 to 100 when after hitting you. So yeah, it looks like if it had a grappling hook. Also, that corner was pretty bad, but it's because I needed to turn with this asshole right in front of me. Overtake on the left, yeah.
Excellent cornering.
Yeah. Excellent cornering all you want, but this is not gonna be enough. especially if I do that.
They're closing in fast.
Is that all of these attempts really have like one part where they just fall apart. I might get third place again, funnily enough. Well, not anymore.
Okay, it's the last trip.
Like, that's the issue. There is always one part on the race where for whatever reason, my speed gets destroyed, and that obviously affects the rest of the attempt.
Next time, first place is...
Though, as you can see, you can make multiple mistakes, and you could theoretically still end up in first place. It's just that it's very rough to do. And let's not forget
Racers, start
that
your
even
engine.
if I win this, I will also have to win the second track almost in the first attempt. So that's gonna be the real issue here.
1, go!
Do you remember how the first track went? Because I don't remember it. Did I beat it on the first try or did I not? I can't quite remember it. How it went. I cannot quite remember it.
Take this jump for a ride.
If I won on the first try, it might be a good idea to leave it for last.
Smooth operation.
I can't believe it's always this fucking pink asshole. Like, I don't believe it, dude. It's always the same one getting in the way over and over again. That asshole, someone paid a bribe for him to go against me. Someone really did that. It's always that pink guy. It's just insane. It's out of control. Wow, that corner was super risky and was super good as well. I don't like the truck being here. I don't really like it. Especially because of this corner. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen. God damn it, dude. This is going exactly like the previous one was going. Exactly. It's like a perfect repeat. It's like we're hitting the replay button. Well, there is no replay button, but you know what I mean. I don't think, yeah, this is most likely gonna be a complete repeat of the previous one. I don't see this really changing at all, especially considering that the second place is there. Damn it, dude. This fucking race is hard. I'm surprised I got the one on the previous class in the first try, really. That's probably because it was obviously a lower class. Man, see, this is the issue. If every time that I get to this corner there's gonna be a car waiting for me, it's impossible to do anything about it. if every single time I'm attempting this corner, there is gonna be someone that's not gonna let me do the corner properly, what you want me to do? I can't just get them out of the way. I wish there was a power-up where I could just throw shit at them and they will disintegrate in the shit. But unfortunately, this is not Mario Kart, so I can't do that. Will do it if I could. There are some things that you cannot do, you know? That being one of them. So this time we are not even seeing the... Oh, okay, there is the first place. My ass, you're gonna overtake, bitch. But yeah, unfortunately, second place again. Like, this went exactly the same. It's like an exact repeat of the previous one.
Next time,
It's
first
just
place
messed
is
up.
yours.
Absolutely messed up. I don't even want to imagine how class 5 is gonna be, because this class is already letting you
Racers, start your
fuck
engine
up a
and
lot.
let's
Like
get
in this
on.
class, you can probably fuck up 4 times in a race
3, 2,
and you will still be able to win. That's not something that I see happening in the Nets class, though. I don't believe that's gonna happen. I mean, you never know, but I don't think that's the case. So, the objective is not hitting the pink car, I guess. Will also be a good objective to not fuck up a corner like that one in that way. So, yeah. I guess we can afford one objective at a time. So this pink car. Ooh, and I almost got hit by it. Almost. Don't know how I avoided it, really. Well, there is another pink car, so... Okay, perfect. Both pink cars overtaken without problem. Problem is the truck. Damn, that was that was very convenient. That was very, very convenient. I think it will be more convenient if I try it. Okay. So this is for now shaping up to not be that bad. Especially if we can do it's okay. As long as I can do this corner properly. I wouldn't say that was good, but it wasn't bad as the previous attempts at least. So at least I'll take that. How do I overtake this guy? Not like that, that's not how you overtake it. Damn it, I should have gone left. I don't know why I tried to go right. That was clearly the most risky option. Get fucked. Alright. So this is basically a very similar situation to the previous races, but with one more lap. I will say that that's good enough. Yeah, exactly. This is the exact same situation as the previous attempts, but with one more lap to go. The question is if we can make this lap count, which I would like, but I don't know. Hopefully. That was a good corner at least. Yeah, the problem is overtaking this guy. Well, I'm not fucking up like that. Damn, that was a super bad corner.
Excellent cornering. Doctor, all right.
Okay. Now the problem is that this guy can still overtake very easily by the, well, yeah, right there, exactly. Yeah, that's not enough then. Fuck me, dude. That's not enough. Fuck, dude, we're gonna be stuck in this race for a long time. And I somehow wanted to leave this race for last.
Finish!
Just because of how well it worked for the previous class, but I cannot do that here.
Next time, first
This is
place
actually
yours.
hard, dude. This is actually hard. Actually hard. It actually is hard. But you know. At least it's something that is supposed to be hard. Like we are not losing to something easy. Problem is that if after all this effort
3, 2,
we end
One.
up
Go!
not winning the second track, I'm gonna be pissed.
3 laps to go.
I'm gonna be quite pissed if that's the case.
Take him! Now!
Living up to its name. Rage Racer. Yeah. It really is. So, you know what's funny is that when you set up the category on YouTube, you can, well, obviously you start typing and just like in Twitch, you see a list of games that pop up with, well, either the name you're looking for or similar names, right? But the funny thing is that apparently, so apparently there is a game called Rage Quit Racer. Apparently. I don't know how legitimate that is, but apparently that's the thing. I'm quite curious to see how it is. This attempt needs to be fucking aborted, dude. I didn't want to waste an attempt like this, but this attempt is really not gonna go anywhere. Problem is that that really requires me to win the last race on the first try. Well, I could redo the races that I already beaten, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. When you go so fast that you actually get punished for going fast. If I did that corner slower, I would have been able to take it properly.
Excellent cornering! Take him!
But the problem here is the second pink car. Like if you go fast enough, this... okay. No, you need to go even faster. That seems to be the answer. Just go faster. That's the basic answer. But then that tunnel turn is still very hard to do, no matter what. Very complicated turn. Laps to go. Indeed. I can't believe it. I mean, I should have known better than to go to the left side like that. Not like I could have done much. That car was in the way. Oh my god. You know, I don't remember what exactly was the name of this Grand Prix, but I think it was called Cholera or something like that, alluding to that state of rage. So I think that it's a very fitting name. It is indeed a very fitting name. Very, very fitting. Yeah, I think the best thing that I can do, because otherwise I'm gonna keep wasting time like this. I know it's a pain in the ass, but it's the best thing that I can do right now. Which will be redoing this class, because I'm basically out of continues at this point. So this one will be the first one that I will try, since it's clearly so fucking hard. So I will try this one first, and if I already see that at the beginning it's not gonna be a win, I choose retire. So otherwise it's gonna be a problem. That's quite slow compared to the previous attempt. Okay, well, see, for example, we know that this attempt is not going anywhere, so we should retire and also change class to restart the continue counter, because funnily enough, that's the easiest way of doing this. Well, not the easiest way. Wait, am I stupid? I went to the first.
And let's get it on.
It will be the fastest way if I didn't do this sort of stupid shit, you know. Need to pay more attention. Oh, it doesn't count as an attempt if you choose quit before the race is starting?
Racers, start your engine.
Oh.
And let's get it on.
Interesting. So if you don't start the race, well, that can only be useful if you fuck up the car choice. That's the only time that's useful. Which, I mean, it can happen, especially with the oval. It can definitely happen, but it's not a very high chance of happening. Was very bad though. But yeah, this track is hell. This track is absolute hell. Was a good corner. The first pink car is here. This was an easy place to overtake. Problem is that the second one I wish I didn't get so easily distracted when I have cars in front of me. But I do. I mean, not like I can do much, really. I mean, if I hit them, I waste time, obviously. Not like there's much you can do to remedy. I really need to overtake this guy before the long corner. Okay. And that will indeed happen.
Don't waste your next chance.
I tried to go full speed and land in the tunnel. Turns out that's harder to do than you will expect. So my bad. My bad.
Racers, start your engines.
Yeah,
and
it is in
let's
real.
get it on.
The game is really living up to its name. You know.
3.
That's basically what happens when you pick a lizard car. You just need to get good. You need to get good, because if you don't get good, you won't do shit. Was a very good corner. Let me see this corner. Like, no matter what you do, I think you're just supposed to brake a lot in that corner. You just cannot make it otherwise. Oof. That was close. I have a bad feeling of the pink car. Ooh, I had a bad feeling, but thankfully nothing bad happened. Nice. Alright. This is a very good first lap. Hopefully the other laps can be like this one. But yeah, this was a good first lap. At least we're gonna overtake this orange guy right here. Hopefully the second place doesn't get in the way of the big corner, and he might get in the way. He most likely will. Damn it. Yeah, he got in the way. He got in the way. Of course. Are you kidding me, truck? I mean, it's not lost yet, but god damn it, dude. Another race died exactly because of this asshole getting in the way. It's not even the first time that happens. Unfortunately. Okay. I really need to work on that tunnel corner better, but I don't know what else to do there. Doesn't seem like there's much I can do anyways. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, seems that this attempt is gonna be futile regardless. I really don't think it would have been futile if this asshole... and he's gonna do it again. I don't believe it. I can't... How unlucky do you have to get to have that happen twice in a row in the same race? Absolutely ridiculous. Happened twice. This guy is a moron. It's okay. Keep it cool. We need to do this. We need
Racers,
to do this
start your
somehow.
And let's
And
get
I...
it on.
Not the mythical ghost, god damn it. When you switch classes, it always gets you in the first one. It's okay.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
The Lakeside Gate. Starting to hate that name. Lakeside Gate.
2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
You know, the worst part is that this isn't even the hard part of the game, you know. But it's okay, don't worry about it.
Take 'em now! Excellent cornering!
What the fuck was that? Excuse me? It's really messed up, dude. You get punished for going way too fast. In that case, because those two guys pretty much act like a blockade. For free.
Excellent cornering!
But if you are not that fast, you won't see them right at the exit of the corner.
Nice work!
I don't know how I didn't hit the wall, but I'm sure glad I didn't.
Check this tougher spot.
At least by crashing into him. Nice. Well, that wasn't the best first lap, but it wasn't bad either. I'll take it. Issue is, where am I gonna overtake the orange car? This one. Probably in the worst place. Oh, wow. It was the worst place, but I somehow did it. Very nice, very nice.
Take 'em now!
Yeah, that was fine too. I tried to go for the inner side this time, and it also didn't work. Come on. Like, this guy is so good at getting in the way too. I think the worst part is that the first place you're not even guaranteed to get it, even if you have it in front of you by the start of the last lap. That's the messed up part. Oh, get blocked. He's gonna do it again. Come on, do it again. Oh, never mind. Not enough speed for that. But yeah, even here, even being second place at the start of the final lap is not a guarantee at all. That's the bad thing about this. At least that corner seems that I dominated a lot more. And thankfully this corner, it also seems like I dominated it a lot more. So really, the only place that I haven't dominated, well, dominated is a very strong word, I will say, but it will be the tunnel. The tunnel part is still fucking me up like crazy, and it probably will fuck me up too in this attempt. Well, if I don't fuck it up before, which it seems that happened. But yeah, this thing. It's just very hard to do that corner fast, though I guess that was better than most of my attempts. Unfortunately, still not enough to beat this guy. It wasn't a bad attempt, at least.
Okay, it's the last trick. Keep it up.
Yeah, this was very similar to another one of the attempts. This was in fact a new record. New lap record. Did it very well.
Next time, first place is yours.
Sure. I like how the commentator is, as the young people will say nowadays, the commentator is coping.
Racers,
Next
start
time,
your
first
engines
place
and
is
let's
yours.
get it on.
It surely is. Don't worry about it.
3,
Motivation?
1, go!
What do you mean by motivation?
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
I mean, I do have the motivation to beat this. I think. Yeah, I do. Just that I need to get good. But the motivation is there. Don't worry about the motivation. To the left. Yeah. Pink bitch is what you are. At least that wasn't what I was. She's just giving you your dose of copium. I know. That's the funny thing. Like, she's pretending that we are not gonna get... Damn, what was that corner, dude? Come on. Those mistakes are a no. Those mistakes are really a no. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Wow, so not only we have a moron that gets in the way, but we have a moron that hits the moron that gets in the way, which means that he also gets in the way. And this attempt can be worse if it fucking tried, dude. Dude, I just can't win this race. Like, I'm very bad with these cars. It's really insane. It's just insane how bad I am with these cars.
Racers, start your engines and let's
I clearly
get it
will
on.
have already won with the grip cars, but that's no excuse.
3, 2, 1.
Well, then again, probably would have picked these cars anyways. So, wouldn't have been much different in that regard. Okay. Bit cool. Bit cool. And that was an insane corner. Insanely good corner. That's how you do that first section. That's the perfect way of doing it. Pink car almost fucked me up. Almost. Was kinda close to fuck me up, really. Oh, that pink car. It's okay. It didn't really fuck me up as bad as it could. Could have been way worse. Yeah, okay. Isn't going very bad for now. The issue is that I predict that the same thing that happened before is gonna happen now, which is that white car is gonna get in the way of the hard corner. And he's definitely close enough for that to be the case. I guess that literally the best thing we can do is not go as fast. That corner was bad, but considering that, hey, I think it would have been way worse. Problem is, I need to overtake this guy here yet again. Oh, a little bit later. Okay. That helps. That helps. Alright. So that's good. But the issue is... still need to deal with the same shit as always, which is the first place. The first place being a fucking cunt, that is. Come on, first place, don't make it hard for me. I can already see how this is gonna go. It was an excellent corner. Yeah, the problem is now overtaking this moron. Was an unexpected jump. But yeah, the issue is that that's the issue. I tried to stop him. Man. I don't think it will have mattered that much because this guy always overtakes me in the tunnel anyway, so but yeah, that's not enough. Fuck.
Okay, it's the last stretch.
You know, I was thinking of beating this game today, but at this rate this game is not gonna get beaten today. At this rate, this game is just not gonna get beaten today, and I really thought it would, but it's impossible. At this rate, taking so long like I'm taking, I just can't do it. Unfortunately. I don't know why I changed class. It wasn't necessary, but doesn't make a difference. But fuck, dude, this track is ridiculous. This track is super hard. I really can't imagine how bad this is gonna be on the...
3, 2, 1.
on class 5. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare on class 5. Especially because a lot of these corners that are already taking me some time here are gonna be even worse, because I'm gonna go even faster. Obviously. Well, the last one wasn't a bad attempt, really. I can't believe you just did that. Dude, I can't believe my luck. I'm getting so stupidly unlucky that it's not even funny. Like, that is really lack of luck. Like, some of the other things was maybe in bad, but that's luck. Like that's not being lucky. If these assholes decide to get in the way like that. Oh man, I didn't recall this being this hard. Well, I'm using this car really, so I'm not that surprised, to be honest, but goddamn. Almost makes me want to try what happens if I go to drift style. If that's gonna change anything, but I'm pretty sure I already tried that and it didn't change shit.
Don't waste your next
I guess I could try it just at least to, like, now that I understand a little bit better how drift works, wouldn't be a bad thing, I think. Wouldn't be particularly a bad thing. But let's try. So going all the way to drift. Problem is that this is gonna make the corners that already suck, they are gonna make it even worse.
And let's get it on.
That's my main issue, and as I say before, it's not like this really makes the drift really that much better.
1, go!
But maybe it's because I wasn't drifting properly. Maybe now, if I drift better, it might happen. I don't know. But you know, it's not really like the grip gets any worse. That's the weird thing about this. Like, I'm not sure how it works, because even if I'm all the way like far from grip, it really feels like my grip is exactly the same. I mean, look at how I'm doing these corners. Like, does it even have an effect? Wow. I don't know, dude. It might have an effect, but I think that these corners might be a little bit harder to do now. But I don't know. I mean, I know that like changing the grip configuration clearly affects cars that are based on grip. But on this one... Okay, I can see the drift being faster. I can see that much. But I don't know if the difference is worth the change. It doesn't seem to particularly matter in the long run, really. Maybe it does. See, like, for example, that drift. That drift was not any better than any other drift that I did so far on that corner, right? And yeah, I do think that the normal corners are a little bit harder to take, but I can't tell, dude. It seems like the difference is so minimum, at least for this car. I really cannot know for sure. Nice. But yeah, it does seem like some of these corners are way harder. I might also not be taking them properly. I honestly have no fucking clue. Yeah, no, dude. At least when it comes to drifting, there is no difference. Yeah, when it comes to drifting, there is clearly no difference. Like, unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't see any difference. Like, it's just worse overall. Because the normal corners do feel a little bit different, but... What? No, I don't wanna... Wait, no, I didn't... Why? See, you know what the problem is? That in this game, well, just like most PS1 games, the circle button is to accept, right? Like in most of the PS1 games are like that. It's not to go back. Like, wait, what's going on? Why am I ending up in that option? Am I going down somehow? What? Fuck, I feel like I'm losing my sanity.
And let's get it
Like,
on.
am I hallucinating? I might be. I don't know. Damn, this is painful, dude.
1, go! The race is on.
This race at least is absolutely fucking painful. Oh, and I forgot to change the grip configuration. Oh well. Guess we can give it one more try.
Take him now!
I guess we could give it one more try.
Smooth operating.
I mean, why not, right? Not like it's gonna change much anyway, so... I don't think it truly matters
Doctor already.
at the end of the day. I think that maybe that option is there just to make you think that there is a mechanic that works, but maybe it doesn't. I mean, keep in mind, see, here's the thing. A lot of these games, I say this before, but a lot of these games are based on the fact that they
Smooth operating.
that they want to outperform other games in terms of the amount of mechanics they have. Because it's all about flexing how mechanically complex the game is in these early stages, right? Of consoles. Well, not like the PlayStation is a very early stage of console, but you know, it's still relatively early compared to today at least. So maybe that's a mechanic that they couldn't implement, but since they needed to show off, they were like, well, who is gonna notice that it's actually not implemented? Everyone is gonna think it's implemented anyways, right? So that might be the case. And maybe they played us like fools all this time. Wow, that was super bad. Damn it, dude. I'm starting to lose hope. I'm starting to slightly lose hope.
Okay, final lap.
I know that it's a little bit too late for that. That should have happened some time ago, but I am losing hope. Just like that. At least that one corner, I always do it faster than any of the CPU cars. As long as they don't get in the way, I mean. Oof, that was close.
Take him now!
Ooh, that was super close. Yeah, that's the problem, this fucking tunnel, dude. And obviously this corner. Ah, that was super close, dude. Yet again. But it's always so close and yet so far. It's just one of those situations. You know, I kinda wanna try the second track. Just to see. Because I've been playing this shit for so long that I barely even remember the second track. Like, I want to see if the second track I can actually do it as easily as I think I can. Because if the second track is as hard as this one, I'm wasting my time. This one shouldn't be as hard, but
3,
you never
2,
know.
1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
To remember to go forward here.
Take 'em now!
The problem is that I've been playing the previous one for so long that now getting used to a new circuit is gonna fuck me up. But yeah, this one might not be free either. So do I have to leave the first one? Is that what I need to do? Is the first one the one that needs the last spot? So I feel like that's the case. But you know, still too early to tell. Hey Kyle, how is it going? I'm not doing very well, unfortunately. Playing very badly. It's a shame. But it's okay. It's alright. It happens. Shit happens. Just the way it is. Can't do much about it. Why was that drift so long? Oh, that was terrible. Apparently there was a dispute with some... Wait, I can't read that right now. Give me a second. Oh, the tunnel and this guy being here is a bad combination. Well, that works. Okay. I might be able to win this one. Even after those fuck-ups, I think I might win it. So this one seems like it is indeed free. So there was a dispute with some copyright thingies with VTubers, so some channel lost their videos. I mean, even if it happened to VTubers, I can celebrate copyright being bitches, you know. I don't like VTubers, but I like copyright even less. So I can get happy for that. This one might not be so free after all. I mean, the truck is right there, but I don't know.
Take him down.
Because if I overtake him here, I still need this corner to be faster than him. That didn't happen. Oh, you don't want to stop the drift, okay.
They're closing in.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Okay.
Figured that you just wanted to keep the drift going. Yeah, my bad. Alright. So if it's as terrible as this, really it will have to be the fucking first truck, dude.
Next time, first
And
one.
I don't remember the first truck being free, that's the issue. The first truck was definitely not free, but compared to this shit, dude, it's almost as if it was free. But this is my real issue, the third truck.
Start your engines.
The third
and
truck
let's
is
get
just
it
in
on.
another level of fucked up. It's just in a completely different level.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
And I kept the drift. I kept the drift on. But again, I don't know if that's, I mean, the drift configuration. I really don't think that makes a difference at all. Wow, that was very bad. It's okay, as I say, you get punished for going too fast anyway, so. Oh, this is kinda like the opposite stream. I don't know what that was, but I guess I'll take it. And the problem is that now the pink cars are in positions that I can really predict very well. Not positions, but like the... Well, compared to a lot of other runs, it's not like this one is that terrible, really. Wow, this guy really overtook me here. Are you shitting me? Okay, maybe this run is bad after all. Damn it. That's messed up. Especially with shit like that. Yeah, I should restart this one, honestly. This is just terrible. Especially with this guy being here. There's no way in hell this is good. At least that hit didn't cost me too much, but...
Excellent cornering.
At this point I will need a miracle to get through this. Okay, a miracle, definitely, to say the least.
They're on to you.
I just can't do this tunnel no matter how hard I try, dude. That tunnel really fucks me up. I wanna try something that I know it's not gonna work, but... Oh, it works! Not doing a drift there works. Just that you need to brake very soon. But it's actually not that good of an idea to do a drift there. Didn't know that. It's a good idea to do a drift here, though. But, okay. So that's good to know. That very last turn, I don't need to drift. Send you the compilation, but the video has a few seconds of one model. What? What are you saying? But I don't really care. Like, see, that's the thing. I don't like VTubers, but I don't give a shit about them. It's like, you know, anything could happen to them and I wouldn't care. That includes if they get copyright strike. It's one of those things that, you know, it's just indifference. I mean, it's useful to know, I guess, to be more careful, but you always need to be careful with copyright. Yeah, no, the enemy of my enemy is definitely not my friend if that enemy is copyright. Also, VTubers are not even my enemy. Again, you're caring way too much about VTubers. I don't care about VTubers. You know that just as like it's not good to obsess about them as a fan, it's also not good to obsess about them as a hater, you know? You are not being much better than their fans in this scenario. Tim, that brake works so much better than the fucking drift. If I had knew that before, I probably could have won this already. Because there were so many attempts that I lost because of that corner. Well, saying that there were so many attempts is an exaggeration. There weren't that many. Damn, that's an unfortunate time to find out that I've been doing it wrong this whole fucking time. But it's okay. Better late than never, I guess. So the fact that this first place is here this early is a good thing, but it also doesn't guarantee anything. Gotta take that into account. Doesn't guarantee absolutely anything. At least he didn't overtake me on that tunnel. Problem is that you really need to brake a lot. Damn, I don't believe it. That was it. I'm too busy shoving at Monster Hunter. Malding at Capcom for not putting it at a good sale. Yeah, well, malding at Capcom is something that every person that played a Capcom game at some point has done in their lives, you know. It's the way it is. Man, I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed that I could have won this shit so long ago if I knew that last corner you do it without drifting. You don't do that corner by drifting. I don't believe it, dude. It was so simple. It was such a simple solution and yet only found out right now. Truly a shame, but damn. At least this guy... Okay, so the red guy is not even close. It was such a fucking waste of time. All just to know that that damn last thing was supposed to be done without
You
drifting.
did it.
So there is only one corner that you drift on, and that's it. That's a little bit sad. So the problem here is that I need to redo the oval,
Racers, start your engines.
and I still
and
don't know
let's get
which
it on.
track to pick as the last one. I feel like I'm gonna pick the first track as the last one.
2.
Feel that any other choice is probably a bad choice.
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
You're making me want to play Gran Turismo 2. Well, when you're done with Monster Hunter, what will be stopping you? You should. You indeed should. And the problem is that making a mistake in this track pretty much means not getting first place. That's the main issue that I have with this. Any mistake means probably second place. Well, second place at best, obviously.
Very well. Smooth operator.
I could still win, but I can't make any other mistake, first of all. And even then, I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt it.
3 laps to go.
And after all, the commentator says 3 laps to go, and we are third. So I don't think it's gonna happen, but let's keep going. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I will have to overtake him somehow in the last lap, and yeah, that doesn't seem like it will happen. Well, he's right there, but I don't think it's enough time. Well, now it's definitely not enough time, for sure. Damn it, fucking... And it's this pink asshole again. Dude. At this point, the only way to fix these pink cars is with a fucking C4. That's the only way to fix these pink cars. A C4 is the only thing that they deserve. There is a Toho RPG giving me the looks, or however you say in English. Well, it's tempting you, I guess you could say. But I mean, that can wait, right? Wouldn't it just wait? It could definitely wait, right?
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on.
So this oval is gonna take time to get beaten, but we need to do it. It has to happen. I almost hesitated to go on the inner side, but it worked. It's gonna be very bad to overtake this guy. I am seething. I am seething right now. I am absolutely seething. Dude, I couldn't do much more. That orange piece of shit was literally in the middle of the road. What you want me to do? I wish I could obliterate him, but that's not an option. Fuck, dude, that was the worst place to overtake those slow pieces of shit. Well, honestly, that's the worst place to overtake any car, including those slow pieces of shit. You know what's the worst part is that at this rate I don't even know if I can get third place. And losing a chance, well, I continue, will be bad, to say the least. Because the only reason why I'm going with this race until the end is precisely because I don't want to waste any chances. Yeah, if I don't get third place, it will happen anyways, but yeah, okay. Seems that it's okay for now. Uh-oh, pink guy.
Okay, it's the last
Okay.
Keep it up.
Don't know if I still have an old save.
Finish!
What you mean of Gran Turismo 2? I played GT2 a long ago, so long ago before I became a backup schizo. Well, yeah, but why would you play a game like Gran Turismo with a save? Like, that doesn't seem like a very good idea.
And let's get it
I mean,
on.
if you're gonna play it again, might as well play it from scratch, right?
3,
Especially if it was that long ago.
go!
I should check if I save that video of Leon's Kennedy running away from Shunko. What a fucking stoner. What a stoner thing to say, even. I would like to know what my blood pressure is right now, but it's probably pretty high. My blood pressure is probably very high right now. I definitely don't blame it. Slow pieces of fucking shit. And Gran Turismo 2 has enough content for me to still have shit to do in it. I guess.
Take him! Now!
Yeah, Assoluto. Well, see, the thing is that the Assoluto is not even... It is not even a bad car. The problem is that to win here, you really need to be... You can't make any mistake. So that mistake that I just made, it doesn't matter if I perfectly do the rest of the track without any other accident, because I'm not gonna win. That's the issue. today was a lot harder than I expected.
What is that record?
Didn't expect
2 laps to go.
Didn't expect this shit to take so long. And it's gonna keep taking quite long. But it's fine. I can still do it. Just a matter of
Okay, final lap.
keeping it cool. You can keep it, yeah, exactly as the commentator says right there. Keep it cool. That's exactly what you need to do. Keep it cool. Don't get overly triggered. It's okay.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep it up.
Yeah, okay, so that wasn't that bad, but I made like 3 mistakes or some shit. So that cannot happen. The funny thing is that I'm farming money. Not like farming money is useful for anything anyways, because eventually you get enough money to buy anything, so that's not a problem, but I'm pretty much farming as much money
Start
as
your
there
engines
is to
and
farm.
let's get it on.
Just like that. Just like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, the real issue is that I don't shove on the last track. Because doing this in these tracks is okay, but what's important is not shoving the last one. As long as I don't shove the last one, I should be fine. And I should get the gold trophy at that. Wow, that was very close to a mistake. Oh, but is this asshole gonna fuck me up? Thankfully not. No, but it wasn't that guy. Or was he? I actually don't remember if it was him or not. The one that fucked me up in one of the previous runs. No, it was this one. Thankfully, this time I was a little bit faster, so he didn't grab me in the same spot. Nice, 2 for the price of 1, exactly what I need.
Smooth operator.
This guy, I feel like I'm gonna overtake him in a bad spot. Hopefully it happens in the tunnel, but... well, it might not even happen in the tunnel, actually. Yeah, it's gonna... oh, I don't know what to think about that. Certainly not a good thing, though. Especially if he takes the outer side like that, but okay. Would have been worse.
2 laps to go.
And that was very close as well. It's so close at any time here. That was insanely close. I couldn't have done anything. It was either that or crashing against the shover. Fuck, this guy is so close and yet so far.
Okay, it's the last stretch.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Finish!
Oh my fucking god. Literally last millisecond shit. I got to the outer side, so that's why it was he was faster on the last corner. But then that's messed up. I want to watch the replay, dude. That was super exciting. Okay. I have a good streak, but it's all up to the last track now, basically. What will determine if I get this? And this was beautiful. Yeah, I got very wide there, and it almost costed me the win. Like, I was sure I wasn't gonna win, but I won right at the end. Right at the end. In fact, looking at it with that camera, it looks like I didn't win. But I did, somehow, so, you know. So yeah, the real question now is if I leave this one for last or this one. I feel like I should leave this one, because this one I actually won. On this one, I still haven't won. And not to mention that in the first track, I won without knowing that that turn was supposed to be
3,
super sharp.
1, go! The race is on.
I think that this one has to go first. Even though I supposedly have the advantage on this one, that advantage really doesn't mean shit if I fuck up on the rest of the sections. Okay, I hope that that first track doesn't fuck me up. I really hope it doesn't, because it most likely will. Mostly because of the choking potential. The choking potential right now is so absurdly high. It's in an all-time high because of how hard it's been to beat both the third track and the oval. I can really see this being incredibly painful. Honestly, this track feels way more free than the other one. At least now that I played it, that I had enough time to practice it, and that I also know about this corner. Especially because of this corner. This is the biggest game changer. Though the good thing is that this corner is in every track, including that other one, so yeah, it's something.
You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
I like how she says that I shattered that record, but it could sound like she says I shat on that record. It's pretty funny. I took a shit on that record. And it wouldn't be inaccurate to say that. Wouldn't be totally inaccurate. Oh wait, the truck is the first place, I should realize. I thought he was the second place, but he's actually the first place. Yeah, maybe I should have left this truck for last. It really feels super free. At least now. It didn't feel that free the first time, but right now it just feels super free. Well, hopefully this doesn't end up being a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm just worrying too much. After seeing my performance in the previous thing, it really is a matter of getting worried, yeah. Yeah, this track is super free. I guess for the next or the next class, I probably should leave this one for last. I mean, I still think that the Ghost shouldn't... Uh-oh. That was bad.
They're closing in fast.
This is the one corner, or rather these two corners are the one that scare me the most. Because the only thing comparable with this in the coast is that corner next to the beach. That corner, if you fuck it up, you are wasting so much time. That's the thing, that's a corner that I shouldn't fuck up. Problem is that it's been a long time since I played that track, so I should play it again with no issue. That's the real question.
Okay, it's the last stretch. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Well,
Finish!
that was very free. Yeah, it's all up to the beach now.
You did it.
That's
Great
the
job.
real problem. Like, all of this is gonna be in vain if I cannot get first place on the beach in 3 attempts. I have 3 attempts to get first place here.
Racers, start your engines.
So it could
and
happen,
let's get it on.
but we will see.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
So this has actually,
Check this jumper.
it has 2 drift corners, this being one of them.
Excellent cornering.
It seems that it's very easy to do. Oh, that one doesn't seem very easy to do, however. Yeah, that one might be a problem. That's the only other corner that will require assistance. Wow, even crashing against that guy in pure uphill didn't do shit. To me, I mean. Wait, no, I shouldn't drift this one, damn it. Come on, didn't you learn the lesson? You're not supposed to drift that last one. Forget about drifting that.
2 laps to go. Dr. Olaf.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that something like that was gonna happen. Oh, but this is bad. This guy is gonna be...
Excellent cornering.
Oh, it could have been worse, really. Oh, this is gonna be bad, bro. Wow. Very good self-control on my side.
Nice work.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be free. I think this is indeed gonna be free. Nice. I remember to not drift, and the first place I'm probably gonna overtake him on, yeah, before the last lap. Okay, so it seems that this is going
Final lap. Get cool.
as it should go. Like right here, the only way that I could lose is if I really fuck it up. I will have to fuck it up super bad.
Cornering.
Not just a regular fuck up. It will have to be a premium fuck up. Which could happen, but... I get fucked. I mean, basically, I get... Like, this uphill right here is so... It's an insane advantage for this car. That uphill is like... It does it with such ease that it's just messed up.
You blew him away.
Damn, after almost 2 hours I finally beat class 4. Jesus Christ, it took a while. I even get 2 lap cars before I finish the The lap, I mean the race, well, whatever, it's the same shit. Dude.
You did it.
Whew. That took a while. That took more than it should have. You know, I could still beat this game today, but that will require me to pretty much first try every Nets race, which I kinda doubt. But now that I more or less know how to handle this car, I might be able to. Yeah, nice. But you know, see, the worst part is that what I want to show you, like the most important and the most hype thing about this game happens after this Grand Prix. So I need to win this. Also, I think that when you upgrade this car, he gets like some accessory in the front, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, as you can see, he gets a rear wing, and that, I don't know what that is supposed to be. Like, I know that that's some kind of engine shop, but I don't know exactly what it does. Or is it a turbo? I'm not sure, but I think it's a turbo because you are gonna hear the sound. Pay attention. Yeah, it's a turbo. It has to be a turbo. You can hear how it's seething. You can hear it seething like that. It means that it's most likely a turbo. So the problem is that I need to beat this shit again. By this shit I mean this truck. That's gonna be the actual hard part. Especially if these shovers get in the way like that. That was bad. At least the second important car is there. So. The good thing is that I can still do that corner without needing to drift, no matter how fast I am. Sadly, it cannot go any faster than this. It's quite a shame because it definitely looks like it will go faster than that. If it had a 6th gear, but it doesn't have a 6th gear. It doesn't go any faster than that, unfortunately. Should have gone to the other side, to the right side. But it's okay. This shit is basically just practice anyways. It's shit. Orange. I mean, I know that crash was not your fault. Well, not directly your fault. Wow, what the hell was that? That was weird. But yeah, the thing is that... yeah, this is not gonna go anywhere. Fuck, it's gonna be so hard to win this race. Thankfully, well, other than the oval, I guess, the rest shouldn't be that hard, I think. The rest should be, for the most part, fine. But yeah, this lakeside gate is terrible for this type of cars.
Start your engines.
But it's okay, we're gonna do our best, trying, hopefully. It works.
2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
I don't know. How do you feel? Like, I'm not gonna say it yet, because it really will depend on how fast I can beat this particular track. But how will you feel about a 4-hour stream? I think that will be a cool idea, but only if I can beat this track fast enough. So if I can beat this track fast enough, it will be useless. It's all a matter of this track not being a bitch. If this track is not a bitch, then we can do it. Damn, that was a lot of braking right there. Wasn't necessary to brake that much. Big stream, yeah, but only if I can somehow win this track fast enough, which honestly doesn't seem like it's gonna be the case, but you never know. You could be surprised. Like, if I can win it in this attempt, I'm definitely doing a 4-hour stream. What about that? It's settled. If I can win this race in this attempt, I'm gonna do 4 hours. Well, I mean 4 hours or until I beat it. Whatever happens first. I don't think I will beat it before the 4-hour mark, but it could happen. It's a possibility, just not a very high possibility. If I fuck up like this, it's gonna be an even lower possibility, you know? Surprised that we still haven't seen the last shover. Oh, that's the last shover. It's right there, the light blue one. That one. Problem is that we still need to overtake that guy. That's gonna prove to be difficult. Clearly. Alright, that wasn't a bad corner. Let's see that it was even a good corner. Well, but this guy is nowhere to be seen, so I'm pretty sure this is a victory. Might not be a victory yet. I'm gonna keep this camera. No, it is a victory. Okay, well, 4-hour stream it is then. Again, either 4-hour stream or until I beat the game. Whatever happens first. But yeah, it's gonna happen if we got it this fast. So I guess I finally be able to master this car. That feels very good. The fact that I could master this car. Okay, so for the oval, I'm actually gonna buy a new car. I'm gonna buy what's supposedly the fastest car. That is not really the fastest car, but you know. I'm gonna make it cyan, just like Kyle wielded. I make it cyan. Just like that. And oh yeah, the tire all the way to grip. And we're gonna try the oval.
Racers, start your engines.
So
and
the oval, I
let's
feel
get
like
off.
it's the only one that could be really hard here. I don't really think the other two are gonna be a problem, though you never know, you know. One of those things that... Oh, and also the sound that this car makes sounds very powerful when it goes full speed. So it's not the loudest, believe it or not. There is actually a louder... There is a louder car later, you will see. Oof. But it's very fast. It's a very fast car. Problem is that...
You shattered that record.
yeah, not very fast when you hit another car, clearly. You know, despite that mistake, it might be enough to get first place. It actually might be enough. Or not, actually? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if it's gonna be enough or not. It kinda feels like it is enough, though. Obviously, as long as I don't fuck it up, which is always a possibility, but the first place is right there, which is obviously the same car.
You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
Yeah, it actually is possible. Even while fucking up. Pretty crazy.
Smooth operating. Okay, final lap. Keep it cool.
Fuck, I like that I'm going so fast that I think cars are literally popping in front of me.
Okay.
Just like that.
Last stretch.
Damn, that was very easy. I mean, I still wouldn't use this one as a...
You did it.
I wouldn't use this oval for the last race because it's still incredibly risky no matter what. But that was very good. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing as before then. I'm gonna do this one first and then the Mythical Coast. Let's do it. If we can do this fast enough,
Racers, start your engines.
it
and
should be
let's
possible
get
to
off.
beat this game today. It should be. Again, 4-hour stream no matter what happens. Well, again, unless I beat it before that.
The race is on.
But the 4-hour stream
3 laps to go.
is a guarantee, I think. Because I mean, as much as it's possible, I highly doubt that I could beat this before the 4-hour mark. I mean, yeah, clearly I can beat this particular class before the 4-hour mark, but believe it or not, this is not the last class. I mean, you saw that every Ridge Racer game up until now had a surprise at the end. So even if this was the last class in the regular GPs, it's not the last class here. But yeah, I don't know. considering that I will have like 1 hour left, I don't know if I can beat the last GP in 1 hour. It's probably possible, but it's gonna be quite hard. The good thing is that I've been able to master this car. That's the thing that I like the most. Pretty much master this car. Just like that. But it took a while. It wasn't easy to master. But you made an interesting pick regardless, Yannick. Because if you hadn't picked this, I mean, maybe I would have picked it, but the thing is, I mean, not this particular car, but I mean another drift kind of car. But the thing is that doing it like this, it's really a very added challenge. It really is an added challenge. Because you need to know what you're doing. But as you can see, it's not a bad car. The car isn't bad, the driver is the one that can be bad, but not the car. The car is good. Nice corner. Super good corner. That was a bad drift, but that guy is not overtaking. That guy ain't overtaking. No, that's fine. Well, so now it's a matter of doing the beach track without fucking up too badly. Which I think it should be free as fuck, but you never know with this kind of things if it's gonna be free as fuck. But we will see. If it's free as fuck, at least I will have a lot more time to try the actual hard GP. So let's see.
Start your engine.
Let's not forget that we have 3 attempts to do this. 3 attempts, no more, no less.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
I got very lucky that I could overtake that asshole before the corner. Very, very lucky. I didn't get very lucky there though. And that's very bad, but it's okay. Let's keep in mind that that uphill is still my biggest advantage with this car. The absolute biggest advantage. Even if I fuck up before that, that is the one that gives me the advantage. If I fuck up there though, that is catastrophic. Fucking up that corner is absolutely catastrophic. We will assume that that won't happen. That was an excellent corner indeed. That wasn't, but it's because of this asshole. Oh my god. That's bad, but it's okay. Really need to see the first place as soon as I can, or this is gonna be bad. I don't know where you are first place, but you better fucking show up. Okay, there you are. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot tighter than I wish it was, but... It can still happen if I overtake in the uphill. But that's an if. I mean, an if that should happen, but... Oh, that's super bad. It might not happen now because of that. I mean, that drift was very good, but I lost a lot of time. Damn it, the choke! Can you believe the choke? Yeah, I don't think this is enough to overtake him on the last straight. Oh, it is! Oh. Damn, look at that shit! Oh, that was beautiful. That got me a little bit scared there. I mean, mostly because there was only one hit that was very bad. It was particularly... like this one. This one is the one that made me lose so much speed. But I could catch up somehow. I mean, well, I could catch up basically because I do that corner so damn fast. The rest was basically completely free no matter what. Well, what wasn't free is catching up to the guy, but I somehow did. And it was yet another photo finish right at the end. Side to side and still win. He had to eat my ass after that. Alright. But here comes the actual challenge. You will already see with the name of the Grand Prix. The name of this Grand Prix is a very interesting one. Well, this one that we should beat was called Rage, but look at this one. One is called Diablo, or Diablo, I don't know how to pronounce that. So what happens here is that there is an actual faster class than 5 that is made up by these cars. You have this guy that is grade question mark, this one that is grade question mark, and this one that is grade question mark. And this one is even, you know, sits the devil, right? Spooky, scary, whatever. Obviously, this is basically the speed one, and this is the grip. Well, no, this is the acceleration one, this is the speed one, and this is the grip one. So what we're gonna do, I still don't know why I can't buy it, that's messed up. So in order to get enough money, I should... Is this gonna be enough money winning in the oval? 3,000 should be enough, right? Yeah, that's enough money, barely, but it is enough, right? Yeah, that is enough. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the oval with this thing. And remember how fast this car was? Well, you will see
Racers,
how
start your engines
useless this
and
car
let's
is gonna
get
be
it on.
here. Like, these cars are monsters, the ones that you're gonna see.
3, 2,
Oh, and there are no
1,
more shover
go.
cars, by the way. You only race against these ones. There are no shovers, not anymore. Oh, and also you're not playing the reverse version of the trucks, you're playing the normal version. Which is kind of a problem because I need to get used to it again. I also need to get used to not fucking up. That's a different story. Well, in fact, I don't know if this is even gonna be enough.
You shattered that record.
Like, I think I need to not fuck up even once. If I fuck up even once, this might not even give me the third place, funnily enough. It's gonna be close, but... Well, I say it's gonna be close. Is it really gonna be close? I don't know. Keep in mind that this is the absolute fastest car. If we ignore these monster cars. That's quite messed up if you ask me.
Alright, you shattered that record.
Yeah, like I'm not even getting close to this guy and this guy is the fourth one. Damn, I thought that after all the farming I incidentally did, it was gonna be enough. But it's like not even close. Really thought the farming will be enough, but
2 laps to go.
seems that it's not gonna be enough, because here I literally cannot win against this guy. Damn, can't even overtake one. So maybe I need to farm on the previous Grand Prix. I mean, I could do that, that's not a problem, but... Damn, that's messed up. Yeah, it's impossible to win this one.
Final lap. Don't waste your next chance.
Damn, I didn't remember it being that big of a difference though. Fuck, okay. Well, another thing that I could try is the first one. Like, maybe I could beat them here. I doubt it, but you never know. What happens if I use this guy?
Start your engines.
Otherwise,
and let's get it
I'm
on.
gonna farm one more race in the previous shippy. Yeah, I don't think I remember
1, go.
being able to beat them here.
Show 'em what you've got. 3
I don't
laps
think
to go.
that was the case. I also need to get used to this layout again. To the normal, I mean. Oh, that corner is a lot harder to do here than it is on reverse. Yeah, that might be an issue. And also this corner, I think this corner is not that big of an advantage here. Because it's not on an uphill. Like, technically here the advantage for an uphill will be here. But this is where the uphill happens, but... That didn't seem like quite an advantage, you know? That... If it was an advantage, that blew the advantage. Yeah, I think it's literally impossible to get third place without one of these cars. I remember that it was something like that, but I didn't remember it being that evident that it was impossible.
2 laps to go.
Like, it literally is impossible. Yeah, no, it's
Don't waste your
impossible.
next
So I
turn.
need to farm a previous shippy. Well, hopefully with one race it's enough. I mean, it should be. I want to assume that it should be enough. I need 300,000. Yeah, okay, it is enough. If I win this one, that's enough to buy the
Racers,
blue
start your
car.
engines and let's
Which
get
is
it
what
on.
we're gonna need, really. The blue car, and obviously we're gonna need the purple car, but we can get that one by
3, 2,
winning.
1, go! The race is
Yeah.
on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps
We
to
got
go.
this. I will need to get specifically first place though. Second place is not enough. Not enough money to buy it.
Excellent cornering.
Excellent cornering indeed. It wasn't very excellent that we take it.
Get this silver ride.
Nice. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean, I'm trying to think, or rather I'm trying to remember how much it costed me to beat the last Grand Prix before. But as long as I use the blue car, I don't think it should be that hard.
Excellent cornering.
Like maybe except for the third track, but I mean the third track is hard no matter what. But except for that track, I should be able to do the rest. Or at least I want to believe so. What I also want to believe is that I'm gonna win this race, but it's getting a little bit hard to believe it. Oh, never mind, we're basically in the same situation as... Oh, no, never mind. Not the same situation because of this fucking shover. How annoying you are, dude. Yeah, we might not get first place because of it. It's still possible though, but it's gonna be rough. I mean, I can make any mistake, but I also wonder if this guy is close enough. Yeah, he's right there, okay. Yeah, it should be possible. Without any mistake, it should be possible. Oof, that was almost a mistake. Nice. Oh, please don't tell me... No, that was perfect. He still had the lead, so I didn't crash. Perfect! Okay. At least with this, we get enough money to purchase the blue car. And then after that, it's all a matter of practice, basically. I mean, practicing the normal tracks again and practicing going that fast. Because that car goes insanely fast.
You did it.
That car
Good
just
job.
goes super fast. But yeah, this is enough money. This is definitely enough money, so we can finally start the second shippy. Well, the second, I mean the last shippy. But you will see that the speed is so ridiculous that the cars are obviously insanely hard to control. And these cars are so exclusive that you cannot even change the color. Like if you do paint color, it says you cannot do it with this car. Quite an asshole. In fact, I think that you cannot even... Or maybe you... No, never mind. Well, the grip is at the right side, so yeah. The first track I'm gonna do is definitely the third one. If I'm not mistaken, for this last GP, the easiest track to win is the second one. The first one can get very hard, but yeah. Well, and obviously the third one is quite messed up as well.
Go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
As you can see, we are...
Go.
These cars go very fast, as you can clearly see. As you will imagine, the hardest thing to do is controlling them. They are absolute beasts out of control. At At least this one is grip style, so I don't need to worry about the corners being too sharp. I need to worry about the corners that are not too sharp, pretty much. Because the corners that are not too sharp are super easy to oversteer. And so I guess some of the corners you go so fast that even if they are not so sharp, they fuck you up regardless. I still think I probably shouldn't drift with this one. Even if the corner is very steep, I think the best thing I can do is to just normally try to turn. I mean, after all, hitting the wall a couple times is not that big of a deal. As long as it's only a little couple of times. So obviously that's the hard part, that it's only a little couple of times. Really? I need to get used to these corners. I kinda see how the rest of the tracks are in terms of difficulty. So I really don't remember if the second one or the first one is the one that I should leave for last. Something tells me it's probably the second one. The first one I remember it being hard. I don't know if that memory is right or not. That memory of mine.
Okay, final lap.
And that corner is absolutely ridiculous. Right there you need to brake, because if you don't brake, you're jumping straight to the wall. No way of saving yourself. Can stop kissing the fucking walls, dude. Especially in such a narrow circuit like this one, kissing the walls is so easy to do.
Okay, it's the last.
Not even second place, huh? Or maybe no, not even second place. Yeah, this is clearly the one that you're not gonna leave for last. The other one that I will definitely not leave for last is the oval. So really it's a matter of if it is the first one or the second one. I'm gonna try the first one to see if it is free or not.
Racers,
And if it's
start your
not free, then
engines
it has to be
get
the
it
second
on.
one. It has to.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
3 laps to go. See, it's not gonna be free if I fuck it up like that. That's the issue. Like, no matter if the track itself is easy or not, it's never gonna be free with those fuck ups, you know.
Stop her all right.
Still wondering if I will do better with a drift or not. I don't think I will do better with a drift, but I don't know.
All right. You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
really can jump super fast there. You are not allowed. Yeah, but I don't think this one is free. Mostly because there are way too many places where you can fuck up, and the race itself is very short. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. I mean, well, yeah, you could just tell yourself, just don't fuck it up, bro. And while that's good advice, you know, it's a little bit easier said than done.
Okay, final lap.
Okay, that was the corner I needed right there. Like, that's pretty much it. That corner might be the most important one of the track. Because if you fuck up that one, you don't have many chances of doing the rest. That was pretty good. But yeah, I don't think this one is particularly free. Also, yeah, drifting with this car is clearly a bad idea. And these two cars are out for blood. And this is an unnatural result, because the yellow car normally will be behind the green one. Damn. I altered the NPC result. But it's okay. The thing is that, yeah, this one is definitely not free. And I really think that the second one, the only reason why it's free is because there are so many places where the other cars go way slower than you. I'm gonna try it though, just to see.
Racers, start your engines.
Just to see how it is.
On.
But I'm not sure.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on.
Well, it's definitely a longer track, so the fact that it's a longer track should help. Should help making mistakes not that expensive at least. That is one mistake though, that it's super easy to make. Because at that point, you're going so fast that even if you brake, which is what I did by the way, even if you brake, it feels like it's just not enough. I guess there are no free tracks. Come on, you fucking asshole. You gotta get in the way like that. But yeah, maybe there are really no free tracks. Nothing is free in this shippy. Which is pretty much what you would expect, but then...
You shattered that record. 2 laps to go.
Well, believe it or not, that was a good corner. As compared to how it would have been. Damn, dude. As slow as I try to go, it's still not enough. Like, I try to go super slow, and it's just not enough to avoid the jump. Like, this shit just goes so stupidly fast. But yeah, this one doesn't seem very free, in all honesty. I don't know what I was remembering. But this clearly wouldn't scream free for me. But I guess it's because I'm just fucking up the corners. If I can get used to the corners, it should be a lot easier. to the point where I feel that the oval is a lot easier than this. But then, with all these mistakes I'm making, I just keep getting overtaken by these assholes.
Don't waste your next chance.
That's messed up. That's actually messed up. There's not much that you can do in this situation. Okay. Let me switch class so the continues get replenished. Alright. Yeah, we might not be able to beat this today. Like, this might need a lot more practice than I anticipated. Cause I did remember this race as being hard, but didn't remember it being like that. Hello? Took you a fucking while to start. Wait, what truck is this? Is this the third one? Yeah, this is the third one. Come on. Was an interesting overtake. Well, something that I should clarify is that you don't need to get a gold trophy to beat this game. Like, if I get third place in every single one of these events, I will still see the credits roll. Problem is that I clearly don't want that. I mean, how could I get conformed with anything other than a victory? Wouldn't feel right. Obviously, especially not with this game. If it was any other game, maybe, but with this game, hell no. It will hurt so much to not get a gold trophy in every single Grand Prix. The other problem is that the drift card here is even worse, you know. The drift card in this category is manual only. And the fact that it's manual only is not really a problem in itself. What's a problem in itself is that, well, not being able to take every corner like this car does is quite a problem, you know, as you would expect. Something tells me that this is gonna require a lot of try-harding. So I might need to actually beat this tomorrow. I'm still gonna go for the 4 hours, like, don't get me wrong. But beating it today feels like an impossibility. Damn, I almost got second place. But yeah, this shit is gonna be rough, dude.
First place is yours.
This shit is gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. I'm almost tempted to leave the oval for last. That's probably a horrible idea. Because I remember the oval in this category
And let's get
being like, you know, being pretty much all the way to the end.
2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you
Like that you can lock the other guy. Just like that. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but it's funny to do it. He can still overtake you. It's funny nonetheless. That should be the overtake. Even if that corner looked terrible, that's really not like I could do it much better than that. I wouldn't even consider it bad. Okay, that is bad though. That is very bad precisely because you should lose too much time hitting the wall twice. Oh, hitting the wall twice in general in this game is never a good idea. Hitting it once is fine, for the most part, unless it's like a very steep corner. Like that. Well, not steep corner, but rather a steep hit, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this shit is hard, bro. This shirt. This shirt. No, not this shirt. This shit is actually hard. I wonder if it's gonna take the whole net stream to beat this. Because keep in mind that I will need to be first place in every single track. And that by itself sounds quite hard. That by itself definitely sounds quite hard. That's the one corner that I need to learn how to do. If I can do that corner... Oh, and this one too. One is just that you need to reduce your speed to such an extreme amount. It's absolutely ridiculous. Those are the kind of hits that you cannot allow yourself to have. That was a good corner. Overall. On the left side. Well, third place at the start of the second lap is not bad. That was a very good corner. That's the best way you can do that corner, pretty much. Yeah, this might be the appropriate track to leave for last. The only issue is that leaving this track for last would mean that a lot of the possible fuck-ups cannot happen. They just cannot happen. Wait, how the fuck did this asshole overtake me? Fuck you. This is the first place.
Take him now.
Yeah, take him. He's going a little bit too fast though, so I don't think there's gonna be any taking here. At least not in this. It has to be in this lab. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I think that, well, if you learn how to do those two corners, I think that compared to the other races, this is clearly the safest one to get first place on. It doesn't mean that it's safe, it means that it's safer than the other ones, which is good enough for me. Overtaking there? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that this track definitely should be left for last.
Finish.
Well, in that case, it's all a matter of doing the third track then. The third track is the one that is gonna be the biggest pain. I don't know about the first one though. What about the first one? Also, how many continues do I even have? I could check at the beginning
Racers,
here.
start your engines and let's get it on.
Because depending on that, I could leave this one. Oh, okay, this is not even a good attempt anyways.
Go. The race is on.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that second track for last. And about this one, well, now that I more or less know how to do that corner, I think it's a matter of doing the rest. So that corner really is the most important one. Yeah, I think I mostly am getting the hang of the car. I think I'm mostly getting it. I might be able to do it today. But that's very wishful thinking. Very, very wishful.
They're on to you.
That was pretty bad. See, that's why it's very wishful thinking. If it wasn't for that last hit, that would have been a super fast corner.
Okay, final lap. Keep it cool.
It wasn't very good. But yeah, I think that the second track is clearly the one that I need to leave for last. And about this and the third one is a matter of practicing. And then obviously there is the oval, but the oval, you don't need to practice it. It's about doing it. There's nothing there to practice. Well, I guess you could get used to the speed of the car. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, basically the first and the third tracks are what's been the problem here. But the second track should be free as long as I don't overly fuck it up. So to leave that one for last is probably the best idea. I still can do the oval, by the way. I need sits. This crashes defy physics. Everything in this game defy physics. Just like in any arcade racing game. It's physics defier by default. But yeah. And you're going so fast here that it's just funny when those high-speed crashes happen. How fucked up the physics get, but you know.
3, 2.
So basically the only thing, well, the only thing I need to do is learn the third and the first track to get first place. The second one is pretty much done, and the oval is a matter of perseverance and nothing else. So it really is only about this and the first track. Unfortunately, that only is still quite a lot. The funny thing is that judging by each car roll in the game, technically this should be the easiest track for this car. In fact, the first place in this track is this car just with a golden paint. This is supposed to be the easiest one, but you know.
They're frozen in fast.
It's more like it's easier to do with this car than it is to do with the others, rather than it's easy for this car. That's a more accurate thing to say. Can I overtake you here? Damn, I can overtake you here, are you shitting me? Was an unfortunate hit, but that's still fine, I think. Yeah, this track is gonna take a while. I don't think the first one is gonna take that long, mostly because I think the first one is all about, like, there is nothing to figure out there. Every corner, like, it's very easy to know what to do. It's just a matter of execution. This one, however, has some corners that are messed up. Speed, power creep, yeah, pretty much. There is a speed, power creep. Oh, and also, I will use the car that you pick, Yannick, but unfortunately, I cannot, because it's impossible to upgrade any car to this category. The only way to win in this category is to pick these 3 cars. So yeah, as much as I would like to use your car, it's literally impossible to win with any car that is not these 3. So, I mean, that's the whole gimmick of this last GP, that is supposed to be a GP for monster cars. Well, monster cars, more like monstrous cars. Speaking of monsters and monstrous, you know, today, for the first time in a long time, I read a creepypasta. It was a creepypasta about an NES Godzilla game that apparently was super popular, but I never read, so I was like, I'm gonna read it now. That's what I did, and it's pretty cool. I mean, it's cool basically because, I mean, on top of all the additional bullshit that a creepypasta has, like, it has screenshots with it. Like, which to me should be mandatory for any story of that kind. Like, if you want to make something like that interesting, don't you say, show me.
And let's get it on.
I mean, that's pretty much the reason why the Sonic.exe creepypasta got so popular in the first place.
2,
Like, the stories are obviously garbage, but it's about how you can show the creepiness factor. That's the part that's important. And this one did a good show at that. Because it actually took the effort to draw sprites and everything. Yeah. It actually took the effort to do that. And it looks very good. I mean, obviously it's that doesn't make it believable, but I mean, obviously I will assume that at this point, like, unless you're a kid, you will understand that creepypastas are just stories, you know. So obviously when you're a kid, you ask yourself, then, is this real? Because you obviously don't know much about the world and don't know what's possible and what isn't yet. But you know. The point is that it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. It was a nice read. Wish more creepypastas were like that. But yeah, as I say, most creepypastas just focus on the narration part. And I'm like, who gives a shit about the narration of a fucking creepypasta? Show me the creepy stuff. Words are not gonna scare me, you know? Words are not creepy. Well, words can be creepy, but not plain text, you know? If you wanna make words creepy, you need some visuals to go along with it. Apparently there is a Touhou creepypasta. I remember reading 2 Touhou creepypastas. One that is about Soon being a maniac that abuses his wife, and another one about Native Fate playing distortedly in a Walkman or whatever it was, probably an MP3. I don't think Walkmans were still used at that point in time. But yeah, those are the 2 I remember. Oh, and also one, I think, about Touhou 14 before it obviously released. That was like, this game is cursed and shit and whatever. Needless to say, they are all trash, but you know, that's not saying much. It's actually overtaking here. Plain text is creepy. Imagine if your password was stored like that.
Don't waste your next chance.
Guess you have a point. Where is the Rin Satsuki creepypasta? I don't know. I don't remember reading that. I don't remember reading that. You know, every time that I read Rin Satsuki, my gut reaction is I don't care. I don't care about a character that is fan fiction, you know? Like, you might as well
3, 2,
do your own OC at that point. Wow. I did the exit so fast that I actually crashed. Well, I mean, obviously. No. See, I know that every creepypasta is fanfiction. What I'm saying is that every time that I see Rin Satsuki is like the nerve of this person to use a character like this that doesn't exist. Because the worst part is that they don't treat it as an OC, which is what it is. They treat it as something that somehow exists. It doesn't. I mean, in the Touhou universe, obviously. So every time I read something about Rin Satsuki, I ignore it by default.
Doctor, all right.
Oh, you sack of shit.
2 laps to go.
Green car punted to another dimension? Yeah, of course. That's how it is in this game. That's the reason why it's called Rage Racer. Everyone is so angry that they keep getting fucked to another dimension. Wow, I don't know how I didn't lose the speed there. I don't know how he didn't lose the speed there. Motherfucker. It's out.
Smooth operation.
Really? I mean, I could win. See, that's the problem with this.
Okay.
And the reason why, I mean, I'm probably gonna need to leave it for tomorrow, but I don't want to, because the problem is, if I leave this for tomorrow, I know that this is just a matter of execution. I don't need to figure anything out. It's a matter of executing this properly. This is the reason why I feel that leaving this for tomorrow will be a waste, because I could probably beat it super fast. Well, super fast compared to the duration of the stream, I mean. I have a plan B, which is a very short game,
Doctor, all right.
also a Ridge Racer game, but I have a plan B so it wouldn't be that bad, but I'd rather not do it, you know. Of course.
They're on to you.
Can I overtake him? I don't think so, right? Or maybe?
It's the last
Oh.
stretch. Keep it up. Finish.
Wow. I overtook him right at the end. Alright.
You did it. Great job.
We got this one. So that's good. The issue is that we need to get the first one, the first track, and then we need the oval, and then we need the second one, somehow winning in less than 3 attempts. So all of that sounds a little
Start your
bit
engines
hard if you
and
ask
let's
me.
get it on.
So much money, yeah, funnily enough, so much money, and it's still not enough to buy the
3, 2,
to buy the oval car.
Going
The oval car is still not enough with this
3
money.
laps to go.
Can you believe that? It's 7 sixes. It's okay. The good thing is that with the exception of the second track, we pretty much have infinite attempts in these tracks, as long as we go to 3rd place. Problem is that it's very easy to get tilted when you make a mistake and try to retire, and retiring obviously costs a chance. That might be the biggest problem, but I'm gonna try not to get too triggered and it should be fine. Right? Just see, for example, right there. That's something that will trigger me enough to retire if it wasn't for the fact that I have a win on the 3rd track. That's the issue. With that win on the 3rd track, retiring now will be a waste. A waste of an attempt that will definitely be used for the last track, which will be the second one. The second one in how the game orders them, I mean. Perfect. That corner, I'm doing it very well, but like that last corner,
Take him now.
I'm not doing it badly at all.
All right. You shattered
Problem
that
is
record.
this gonna be enough to
Okay, final lap.
win? It might be actually. It might actually be enough to win. But this guy is going very fast. So I don't know. Much as I would like it to be enough.
Take him now. Okay.
No, it's not enough, but barely. Like, even if I didn't crash there, I don't think it would have been enough. Okay, the good thing is that we have with this enough money to buy the oval car. So at least we can beat the oval, and that shouldn't take too long. I hope. I hope that beating the oval is not gonna take too long. Let's see. Well, first of all, let's buy it. This is the devil car, and this is the loudest car in the game. This Dragone. Not only it's a devil car, but it's also like one of those cars that
Racer.
chills,
Start your
well,
engine
chills, not
and
chills,
let's
like,
get it on.
well, does a very high-pitched noise. You're gonna see what I
3,
mean.
2, 1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
Needless to say, it's the fastest car in the game, as you would expect.
Take him now. All right. You shattered that record. Take him now.
Was very bad. The fastest car alive, yeah. The fastest car alive. You can really feel as if he was alive, indeed.
Take him now.
Yeah. And it's as hard to control as you would expect. Now the problem is, with these fuck-ups that I'm doing, am I even guaranteed to... I might not even be guaranteed the third place, and that will actually be bad. Not having the third place guaranteed here... That's a problem. I needed to brake on that last corner because I would have kissed the wall otherwise. Damn, so this shit is a lot harder than I remember. Like, I thought that the oval wasn't gonna be that big of a deal. I even thought of leaving it for last. Yeah, not a good idea, clearly. I mean, I should be able to overtake this guy, right? I feel. Well, only if I don't fuck up, but the chances of doing so are high. Okay.
Finish!
Damn, winning this one is gonna be a problem.
Next time, first place is yours.
Yeah, I'm not sure if next time first place is mine. I don't believe that's gonna be the case. But I like your optimism.
Racing.
Like your
Start your
optimism,
engine,
but
and
I
let's
feel
get
like
it
you're
on.
overly being optimistic here. So yeah, I'm
Three,
not sure
2,
about that.
1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
The corners feel so weird to take with this car. It's insane. Like, some corners feels like you're greatly overshooting them, and some other corners feels like you don't have enough grip to do them. It's such a weird feeling. Even with the other cars I didn't feel like this. But then again, this car is supposed to be cursed or whatever. Maybe I should do a Rage Racer creepypasta. What about that? The problem is that to do that, someone will have to care about this game other than me, you know. Which I still haven't found a single soul mentioning this game. Like, I heard people mentioning Ridge Racer as a whole, but this particular game, Rage Racer, well, maybe when people talk about Ridge Racer, implicitly mean this game, but you know. And take him now, you know that he's still very far away. There goes the first place. I don't know what else I could have done there. See, it's what I mean. The car right there felt that it couldn't do anything. Like it didn't have enough grip to get that corner. Like it felt quite powerless. I'm not gonna win, but for very little. Unfortunately. Very, very little. I almost got it though.
Next time, first place is
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, and it's time for... You see, the worst part is that she shamelessly says next time first place is yours. Like, after she say that in the previous race, right? Like, shamelessly saying, giving me a false hope that that is gonna be the case.
3,
Can you believe that?
1, go! The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
At least the yellow car is eating my shit from the get-go. That's always nice. You don't need to worry about that guy. Nice work. Are you sure you want to say nice work there? I don't know if that fucked me enough to not get first place. I know that usually if you make one mistake, you won't get first place in this race. But I feel like that mistake wasn't that bad. Like it didn't make me lose that much speed. So I should be able to, right? Well, that one definitely won't. Yeah, I know. It's their fault, dude. They don't move out of the way even when the clearly faster car is right behind them. No, but this is still enough for first place. given that I overtake him without fucking up, obviously. This is enough.
Final lap.
This is actually enough.
Okay, it's the last trip.
There you go.
Finish!
Whew, and with a new record too. Okay, so the oval is done.
You did it.
Oof.
Great job.
So the only thing left is the first and the second race. Well, first and second track, I guess you could say. So there are multiple problems with that. The first one being that the first track, it's a little bit hard, but even if the first track wasn't hard,
And let's get
the
it
worst
on.
part is that not fucking up on the second track. That's the thing that I fear the most.
3,
Fucking up on
2,
the second track.
1, go.
It's entirely possible that that happens.
Show 'em what you've got. 3 laps to go.
Still can't believe that the previous race ended up being first place, but definitely ain't complaining.
Shocker alert.
Really. Yeah, that was about it. So it's better in that last corner to hit the inner side of it instead of the outer side. The outer side basically makes it so you lose a lot of speed,
2 laps to go.
but you know. So you basically need to overshoot it to hit the inner side. Still a little bit scared of the last race. I mean, I'm not scared of this one because I have infinite attempts as long as I get third at least. But the other one I only have 3 attempts, or otherwise it's back to square one. So that's a problem. Obviously the biggest key is to do the first and the last corner super fast. That's the key to beating this. And obviously not overly fucking up outside of that, clearly. I think you're allowed a couple of fuck-ups at least. It's not the best, but... those kind of fucks up are terrible. Fuck-ups, I mean. Yeah, that sort of cornering is the one I need.
Okay, it's the last trip.
Yeah, second place again.
Finish! Next time, first place is yours.
Second place. The problem is that I don't even see the first place. It wouldn't be a problem getting second place like this if at least I was like
Start
the
your
victory
engines
is right
and
there,
let's
right?
Get it on.
But I don't see it.
3, 2, 1, go! The race is on. Show
It's
'em what
alright
you've
though.
got. 3 laps to go. Shocker alert.
Yeah, the biggest issue is being such a short track. Being mean, such a short track really means no time to catch up. And obviously way less mistakes allowed. Alright, but I like that. Third place before the second lap. That's a good signal. Wow, that was very lucky. That wasn't though. Yeah, that's bad. I agree. I still think I got it. Damn, these two guys are fighting to see which one fucks me up first. But I feel that even with those fuck ups, I still have enough time to catch the first place. Hopefully. Well, I don't even see the first place. It's the red car, the one that is there. Yeah, there it is. So, with that distance, I think it is enough, but I have to do it super fast. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start, but it has to be even better. The problem is, where do I overtake? This place is horrible to overtake, especially because it's an uphill. And I don't know if I have enough speed to overtake him before the finish. Yeah, I do. But I could fuck it up very easily. See, I don't think I could have done it. Because if I try to overtake from the outer side of the corner, it's hard. It's quite hard, but it's okay. I can do this. I can actually do this. It might take a while, but see, like right now I can't back off. Like with this kind of run, I just can't back off. Backing off right now will be
2, 1, go!
a very bad idea.
The race is on. Show 'em what you've got.
Very, very bad idea. Never give up. I don't know why you're triggered by PC98, Kyle. Because at least what I say, I mean, Rin, is a character that Soon didn't intended to exist. PC98, on the other hand, exists. And not only that, it's also referenced in, you know, the form of Alice and Yuka. So it's not like Soon wants to completely forget about that. I think that's the main difference. As different as PC98 and Windows is, they are both things that Soon intended. Rin was not intended. That's the difference. And you might be asking, how do you know it's not intended? Well, it's pretty simple. It never released in any game. It's not even referenced in the manga. Yeah, but see, PC98 doesn't equal Mima. That's the difference. You think that Mima is the only PC98 character, but that's not the case. I mean, Alice and Yuka are the biggest two exponents. Those are the biggest characters, pretty much. and those are very canonical, you know. And that's obviously not mentioning Reimu and Marisa, clearly. Because if we mention them, same thing applies. Okay. I wasn't very close here, unfortunately. The point is that PC98
first place is yours.
really is still in the code. Yeah, but I don't care. The code is not the final product. Like, Sun could put a gigantic dick, an ASCII dick in the code. That doesn't mean that the game is pornographic because of it.
Racers, start your engine.
Just don't know the
and let's
code.
Get it on.
Yeah, like basically, if it's not in the final product,
3,
and it's not something
1,
that
go.
can be accessed in the game, then it's not real. Even if it can be accessed in the game, it shouldn't count either if it's not intended to be. Obviously, Rin also can get access, so those are points on my favor, but you know. Come on, that's not ASCII. Those are just 2 slashes. Well, slashes and a pipeline. So, you know. What I'm trying to say basically is that, yeah, PC98 is a very different thing. I mean, after all, you say, like, your biggest argument against PC98 characters is that they are not used, therefore they are not canon. So, by that logic, Letty is not canon, Rumia is not canon, Mai and Satono are not canon, right? Like, if we're talking about characters that got introduced and never used, we have a lot of examples for that, you know? That's the thing. PC98 isn't exclusive in that. There are so many characters that Sun doesn't give a shit about, that reducing it to PC98 is it's a very minimalistic approach.
Okay, final lap. Keep it cool. Take 'em now.
But yeah, that's my point. If the only argument against PC98 is that they are not bringed up, you could make that argument for like half of the cast, of the Windows cast, I mean. So yeah, I don't think it's a strong argument. Like, even the argument of it's in another system other than the one that is currently used, to me will be a better argument. It will still be a shit argument, but I feel like it will have more,
Next time,
like,
first place is yours.
more validity than saying, oh, it's because he doesn't use them. Well, in fact, Flandre, up until the Satori manga and now a 17.5,
Racers, start your engine.
like, Flandre
Get it on.
will pretty much be non-canon either. She didn't even appear as a background in Hopeless Masquerade.
2, 1.
Obviously that's not the case anymore, as I say, because of those examples. But like, you know. The 15th of August. Nothing happened. But yeah. I don't know, dude. I feel like you should give PC98 a try. The games are not even bad except for the first two. The first two, yeah, are terrible games, but 3, 4, and 5 are very good games, especially 5. 5 is better than a lot of Windows games. Well, obviously better than UFO, but that's not very hard to achieve. But it's better than a lot of Windows games. So the thing is, you know, it's all a matter of the boys didn't like them. What you mean by the boys? What boys? You mean the boys inside your head, or you mean a specific group? I mean, what matters is what you think about it, not what other people think. My boys? You mean your friends? Well, but who gives a shit what they think? It's about if you like it. I mean, my friends don't like Touhou either. I don't give a shit.
Okay, final lap. They're on to you.
That's the thing. It's all about what you think, not what other things think for you. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. No one of the three liked the PC98. But when you say no one of the three, are you including yourself?
Okay, it's the last trip. Keep it up.
Fucking red bitch.
Finish!
Only S like 4 and 5 a bit.
Place is yours.
Yeah, because they are good games. But you know, what matters is that you, like, don't care about what other people think. Like, think for yourself. If you like it, you like it.
Racers, start your engines.
That's the
and
point.
let's get it on.
And I feel like you are gonna like them. I mean, they are not that much different from Windows games other than graphically.
The race is on.
Functionally, they are
3 laps to go.
incredibly similar. I mean, 3 is pretty much 9. Well, it is 9. 4 and 5 are like EOSD. Well, actually 4 is like EOSD and 5 is more like PCB mechanic-wise, not difficulty-wise. Wow, that was a very bad corner. Like, goddamn. I feel like I couldn't make it worse if I tried. That was super bad. But at least we get second place. Okay, this is a good position to be in this particular point of time. Nice. That was a super good corner as well. You just don't like the PC98 Saga? Alright. The music is salvageable? Of course the music is salvageable. I mean, that's the best thing of the Touhou games. It clearly is.
They're on to you.
Man, I can't believe that I keep crashing against that wall when this moron is in front of me. I probably shouldn't be calling it a moron, because the moron is me. If I keep falling for it. So it's a shame because without that crash, I would have overtaken him already.
Take him now.
Is this gonna be a repeat?
Okay, it's the last step. Keep it up.
Man, my speed went down so much. That would have worked. For some reason, my speed went to
Next time, first place
0.
is yours.
What the hell? That would have actually worked. Damn it. Come on, dude. I need to work tomorrow. We can't take all day on this fucking truck.
Racers,
What
start
the
your
hell?
engines and let's get it on.
We can't take all the time in the world for this fucking truck.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought that was a bad start.
3 laps to go.
And all because of that crash at the beginning of the lap. Well, no, at the end of the lap, not at the beginning. You know, no, it's past the time where I will usually stream, but I need to beat this. Because if I don't beat this, I really feel that I'm gonna beat this at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. And I hate when that happens. Yeah, the day change. The day indeed change. But yeah. So this is same situation as last try. It's basically all a matter of how we deal with this guy at the start of the third lap. Ooh, that corner, dude. So the problem is here. As long as I don't crash the wall as I did before, it should be fine. Yeah, like that. Oh, but I crash him instead. I can't believe it. This guy is like a fucking wall. It's no show. It really feels like he's a wall that I just can't get past. It's super bizarre. It really feels like just by being there, I can overtake him. His sole presence is so powerful. Especially if I do a corner like that. But I think this should be an overtake before the corner, shouldn't it? Oh, no, right in the corner. Okay, that counts, I don't care. Whew.
Finish!
Oh, that took a while. Okay. But the problem is
You did it.
that right here,
Good job.
I only have 3 attempts. So this could go either very well or very badly. Here's the thing, right? If I want to get the gold trophy, I need to get gold and nothing else. If I get silver or bronze in this last track, it's not gonna be enough. So here is the thing. I only have 3 attempts before the game forces me to retry the Grand Prix. So I need to get this
Racers,
in
start
those
your
3
engines
attempts.
and let's get
If
it
I
on.
cannot get it on those 3 attempts, I'm not gonna beat this today. I'm gonna leave it
3,
for tomorrow.
1, go!
But it's basically
Is on. Show 'em what you've got.
all about choking.
Go.
Because this is not hard, but it's about choking. And the choking potential, let me tell you, it's very high. very, very high in any track, especially after all the pressure that I have. That's the worst thing that can happen right there. God fucking damn it, dude. What an asshole. Piece of shit. I can't believe it. That's the worst thing that can happen. What an absolute fucking bitch. It's still not over though. I'm pretty sure this attempt is not gonna go anywhere after that. But god damn it, he got right in the way. It is as if he did it on purpose, fucking bitch. But it's still not over though. And even if this attempt is bad, as I say, we have 3 more attempts to do it. But yeah, even with those fuck ups, I'm pretty sure it's still possible to win. Mostly because of the insane advantage that you get on the uphill for some reason. Yeah, here you get an insane advantage because of the previous corner. Even though with this car you shouldn't get an advantage here, because this is not an acceleration car. But still, it works. If it works, it works. That was a good corner, surprisingly. Damn, that was a perfect corner. Like, it couldn't have been more perfect than that, and this is the first place already, by the way. Wow, that's bad. I was going so fast that I went head first into the fucking wall.
Okay, final lap.
Did you overtake? Yeah, he could have overtaken there. It's okay, that doesn't matter. I can still overtake this guy. I mean, I can do it, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Especially when he's so close in such a crucial section like this one. Anything will happen, really. That's a very bad way of doing that corner. This should be enough though. Yeah, it is. So it's a matter of doing the last portion properly. But that jump is fucked up. Yeah, got him. Whew. And we win. We beat the game.
Nobody can catch you.
Ooh.
You're the real Rage Racer.
Rage Racer. Ooh. Damn, that took a while. Honestly, this took a lot longer than I thought overall. Like, I knew that this last three shippies were hard, but damn. Especially using a car like the one I used before this one. Champion, thanks. But yeah. Like, I did remember this track being the free one. This is the track that you want to leave for last, because you know it's gonna be way easier than the other three. That's one thing that I recall from my memory correctly. There you have it. Just like that. Mwah. Beautiful. Give me that gold trophy, bitch.
Perfect. That trophy's yours.
That
Trophies yours. Almost got to 200 million. No, to 10 million, not 100. But there you have it. That was Rage Racer. Can you believe that? Just like that we win. But yeah, I mean, this game is very good. This game is always a threat to play to me. I mean, if it wasn't, I wouldn't be streaming until this fucking hour on a weekday. I mean, keep in mind I still need to work tomorrow, you know? Like, I need to work tomorrow and here I am playing this PS1 game. But it's okay, don't worry about it. We have time for that. There is no problem. But yeah, that was pretty cool though. So see, the problem is, I don't know what I should do next. Because there is one more Ridge Racer game on the PS1 called R4. Well, Ridge Racer Type 4 R4, that's the name of the game. I don't mind playing that game. The problem is that that game is not very straightforward as a game like this is. Like, this game is pretty clear when you beat it. R4 has like multiple endings, has multiple challenges, has multiple ways of beating those endings. So that's the problem. It's a game that if you really want to call it a full playthrough, you will have to be playing for a very long time. So I don't know if I want to do that. Or if I do that, I obviously won't play literally everything and I wouldn't call it a full playthrough. But I don't know. We will see. I'm most likely gonna play that though, just to give a closure to Ridge Racer. And as you can see, you get the golden logo at the end for winning everything. Let me save though, first of all. Let me save. Hi. Damn, 8 hours? Was it really 8 hours? Damn. So as you can see, in option you will see the gold trophies. They are all there. These are all gold trophies. All of them. Just in case you wanted to see them. Funny thing is that if you don't get a gold trophy, I'm pretty sure that nothing appears here. Like, this is empty. Even if you win every race and you just get second in one of the races, there is no trophy here. It's pretty fucked up, but you know, it's the way it is. And before I call it for the day, something that I would like to check is, because remember that I told you that the Japanese version, differently from the English version, doesn't give you infinite money at the end. That's my question. Is there infinite money at the end here? Well, infinite money when you get to the proper thing, right? Can you even skip this? No, you can. Oh, never mind, you can. So the question is, no, you don't. So basically, that's the main difference. Now I'm sure, but this is the main difference between the English and the Japanese version. In the English version, once you either beat the extra GP or you beat the you know, once you either beat the extra GP or the normal GP, I mean both, when you come back to them, what happens is that you get like the maximum amount of credits to buy everything. The Japanese version doesn't have it. Basically, what the Japanese version has instead is that intro that you just heard, well, that I skip, but the one that said, well, the roaring title and whatever, that intro is in the Japanese version. It's not in the English version. It's not voiced, at least, and it has a different text. So basically, if you ask me, you have to play the USA version. The Japanese version is not worth to play, but because I like that intro so much, I picked the Japanese version. Not to mention that it's the version that I also played as a kid. So yeah. Also, don't worry, Kyle, I'm going off today. I'm going off 2 right now. So yeah. That's Rage Racer for PS1, so thanks everyone a lot for watching, and I'll be seeing you on the next stream, most likely with R4, which is the fourth Rage Racer game. So, or if it's not that, I don't know, I will think of something. But yeah, have a good one everyone, and take care.